And we are live. It is Skywatch time. Meteor shower time. It is Skywatch time. Meteor shower time. Because tomorrow night may be cloudy. So tonight's the night. Because tomorrow night may be cloudy. So tonight's the night. Okay, let me change the title for this one. Put this down, go on TikTok. The moon is definitely going to play an issue tonight at some point. Making a nice fresh pot of coffee. I need a honey bun. I want honey bun. I wonder if anybody was hitting my stash of honey buns. I wonder if anybody was hitting my stash of honey buns. Oh, I can't stand when TikTok makes this mistake. It does that once in a blue moon. Yeah, now it's gonna work. And we're live. Oh, what's up, Ann and Bob and Moses and Julian? Okay, let me just keep getting ready here because I'm going to have to go out and adjust the camera. I don't want to do it, but Birdman! Oh, I got to do it. For some reason, it's a trigger. Oh, let me make sure the camera is at its lowest point. Yeah, we're going to have to go outside in a second and raise the gain. I'm just catching up on some news from today. Well, they didn't violate the ceasefire, right? At least that's what the president said. I am not even going to go anywhere near this right now tonight. Absolutely not. It's been a day. Actually, John, if you're watching, there was a lot all day. I did count 13 today earlier, tankers, when we were streaming, just near the Persian Gulf area and leaving Tel Aviv, remember? A friend of mine said, 13 KC-135 is currently airborne from Tel Aviv or the UAE. That's been going on all day. I don't know what it's like now, but that's what was going on earlier. We were monitoring that. I'll check again now, but I'm not focusing on this tonight. Unless I get breaking news. Or if you guys hear breaking news, you let me know. Alucard, what's happening? Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch again today. Right now, they're still patrolling. There's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh my gosh. There's actually 14 out there right now. Oh God, Mom is bothering. Tycho's bothering Mom. All right. It's all about Skywatch tonight. I'm actually going outside to brighten my camera up a little bit. So actually this one could be the peak tonight or it could be the peak tomorrow night. The weather does not look good for tomorrow night here. Alexa, what's the weather for tomorrow night?
It's all about Skywatch tonight.
Tomorrow night will be breezy early with some clouds. The low will be 60 degrees with a 24% chance of rain.
Tomorrow's going to be cloudy. So tonight's the night. Now, the best time to watch is wherever you are locally after 2 a.m. 2 a.m. So that means right before dawn. I don't know how long I'm going to make it because the plan was to go bike riding tomorrow. We'll see if there's any real activity. If there's not, I'll call it. Not early. I won't call it till like 2 a.m. At least. I'm going for a bit now. We're going for at least 4 to 5 hours. The night has just begun. So that's what we gonna do. At least that's the plan.
We're going for at least 4 to 5 hours.
And if you hear anything, let me know. If you're still here. Or if anybody stays.
That's what we gonna do. At least that's the plan.
Oh God. I don't even want to see this stuff. It's gonna make me flip out early.
Or if anybody stays.
And hello to those on TikTok if you're in there. So what's up, Tom? Any of you in TikTok? Again, tonight is about the meteor shower. I actually have to go out for a second and raise the dang ISO. It's a little dark.
Again, tonight is about the meteor shower. I actually have to go out for a second and raise the thing. It's a little dark.
One thing, it is a beautiful, beautiful night out there. See how dark it is? Those are my solar lights over there. I'm going the other, that one and that one. Otherwise, it's dark out there. It is gorgeous out. It's got to be like in the 60s. Beautiful night. Alexa, what's the temperature? You have clouds?
It's 63 degrees right now.
That's-
With today's high of
Alexa,
75
stop.
and low of
So yeah, it's 63. I said it was in the 60s. It's gorgeous out. You have clouds.
Beautiful night.
Well, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it, Tom. It's, you know, S is to be you. I'm messing around. I'm sorry. I'm just messing around.
63. I said it was in the 60s.
That looks better for now.
Well,
It's a beautiful night. Uh-oh.
I don't want to say it, Tom.
I hear Momzilla. I gotta make a projector
I'm messing around. I'm sorry.
so I can see this in full screen. Oh, that looks nice. Let me put it on the TV for Momzilla and get my coffee. Oh, if that means one of these is on. Hold on. It might be YouTube. It is. It's YouTube. Thank you for letting me know with the two voices. You guys have been helping today and corrected me on that video. You're helping with me with the sound. Hey, it's all good. I'm still here. I had to get my dog cashews. Speak the truth, said Pipeline was hit. I saw that. It came up on my screen that he was live and he was talking about that. I saw that. I did see that pop up when he went live. So again, if you guys hear anything cray, just let me know. But tonight is about the Skywatch. But that doesn't mean if there's breaking news, you let me know if you're still here, any of you. I had about 20 minutes of clear sky last night. What's up, Steven? Yeah, I'll be lucky to have tonight, have this a decent night to watch, because tomorrow doesn't look good. So at least I get tonight. Because it depends where you look. Tonight into tomorrow morning, or tomorrow night into into Wednesday morning, they're saying it could be peak. Alexa, is tonight the peak of the Eta Aquarids Meteor shower?
I don't see any information about an Edwards meteor shower, but the Eta Aquarids are active now and peak tomorrow night.
Oh,
Would
see,
you like to know more about viewing
here
the
it's
Eta
saying
Aquarids?
peak tomorrow night. The peak is tomorrow night, but I can't do tomorrow
The
night.
Eta Aquarids peak tomorrow night into Wednesday morning. With the
Alexa,
best viewing-
stop! I don't... That looks like a high altitude plane. You'd be surprised, sometimes that could be a sat. Looks a little low to be a sat. You never know. So, like I said, I have to do tonight because tomorrow night might be cloudy. So I have to shoot for tonight to get any activity. I have no choice. It's either tonight or bust. Actually, I'm going to look at my local forecast for tomorrow night. I don't necessarily depend on the A device. You know what I mean? Oh, there is definitely a front coming my way. Red flag warning. That means there's a fire hazard. It's going to be windy tomorrow? That's not good for bike riding. Becoming windier and warm with sun and some clouds. Oh, yeah. There's definitely going to be clouds moving in because Wednesday it's going to be rain. Night. Increasing clouds. And that's not good because that's the overnight for the meteor shower. That's like the worst forecast. So as the night goes on, it gets cloudy. To bust. Oh, let me get my coffee. But like I said, Kevin Ann already knows. Birdman probably knows this already. If you guys... you wait for it to get an attitude. If any of you guys hear breaking news regarding Iran, Middle East, let me know. Because just because I'm doing a Skywatch, the conversation can't be otherwise. You know, we're going to play music, that whole deal. Let me just test the camera. Oh, we have two. You know, I may have to at some point move my tripod. Not tonight. Because either that or I'm going to take a chainsaw and take that tree and say goodbye to the top half. I will take it out. Because this is the one. That is not a regular tree. That's a... Uh-oh, the cable. I better be careful. It's loose. Alright, let me go... Oh, see, the cable's loose. I better not play around with it too much. And it definitely pulled it out of focus a little bit, but I'm not gonna go cray-cray right now. It still looks pretty good. The radiant hasn't even come up yet, so we're gonna stay low. That's a beautiful view right there. What's up, Grey Wolf and Kevin? I don't know if anybody. I think Tom is still only in TikTok. Anybody else who's coming into TikTok? Hello. It's still early. It's shortly after 9. So the action wouldn't happen till for another few hours. Really. Oh wow! The Yankees just blew the game open. It's 6-1 now. And he just flew out. That's okay. They scored 3. Isn't it beautiful? And this is real. This is in front of my house right now. And what's up, Vante? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. If the radiant is still below the horizon, it's going to be a little while. It's going to be a little while, if anything. Because tomorrow night is the peak. But we can still see some peak activity tonight, like some activity. Because if you, depending on what site you visit, I've been, it's most of them are saying tomorrow night, but there are a few that even said tonight you could see. And again, the weather is not looking good for me tomorrow night, so tonight's the night. I'm going to go out there around 9:10 North Mississippi. Good idea. Remember, though, Vante, tomorrow night, really go out there. I don't know how your weather's going to be tomorrow night. That's why mine is not good. But if tomorrow night's nice, you should be out there tomorrow night. But really, the activity doesn't happen until after midnight and really 2 a.m. So I don't know if you got to work tomorrow, you're going to be sleeping. But I'm just, it's really the pre-dawn hours. So like 2 a.m. to right before sunrise is best. That's tough to stay up. Or take a power nap and then get up later. But not tonight. Tonight we might see a few, but tomorrow night. What's going on? Really? All right. I'm not going to look into it yet, Kevin, until you confirm what you just put in there, because I know. All right. Just keep more reports coming in, explosions. And all right. It's going to be raining tomorrow here, too. I'm on TikTok and TubeView and Rumbler Nation and Booker Face, Fante. So if I'm talking to people, it's other people in other chats as well. Keep me posted about those explosions if that's confirmed. He's saying there's more reports coming in. What's up, Andy? Hey, Andy, say hello to your buddy Starmer for me. Andy's gonna be like, Bill, don't you insult me like that. I could get him started right off to the bat. Oh. And what's up, Dave? My friend from the UK is in there. Andy, I know him for like 15 years. That's all I gotta say. It'll set him off. Oh my gosh. I need to bring my Iron Maiden Trooper mug. No apple juice tonight. It's coffee night. Matter of fact, I'm going to get coffee right now. I need it. It's going to be a long night. Mom? Do you want me to put it on your TV? about it, I'm going bike riding tomorrow. I don't care how late I stay up tonight. 83 degrees, I'm not staying inside. No way. I'm going bike riding tomorrow. What's up, Bob? What's up, Gray Wolf? And anybody on TikTok? Look how beautiful that looks. The moon is going to be a problem soon. Like I said, if anything happens, Kevin, or anyone, keep me posted. The Yankees are on fire, but so is Tampa Bay, Kevin. I think they beat the Red Sox, or they were winning. Toronto was losing. I don't know what the scores are. And we're just pretty much burying the Orioles at this point. Alexa, what's the Red Sox score right now? I think they were winning.
The Red Sox beat the Tigers 5-4 today.
In a stadium that looked empty because of the weather. What's the Tampa Bay Toronto Blue Jay score?
The Rays beat the Blue Jays 5-1 today. Nick Martinez got the win for Tampa Bay.
Wow, the Blue Jays lost again. All right, Noob Kid. If you're tired,
That's a new
Alexa,
one.
stop. If you're tired, you should go to sleep now. I'm just being real. First, the activity doesn't happen, if anything, till after midnight. That's one. Which is like 3 hours away, just say. Plus, tomorrow night is the peak night. So, tomorrow night, if it's nice out where you are, you should definitely go out and watch if you're in a dark area. So, if you're tired as F, you might want to go to sleep. I'm being honest. Straight up. So unless you take a nap, I'll be on for a few. I can't do it tomorrow night because it's gonna get cloudy here. So tonight's my night. It's tonight or nothing. Yeah, the Red Sox won. I don't mind. They're like what, 13 and well, I don't remember. 12 and 23 or something like that. I mean, I almost feel sorry. No, I don't. I take that back. Yeah, but like I'm saying, Noob, if you're tired and you ain't got to work or do anything tomorrow, you might want to take a power nap. I'm just saying. Maybe like a 2-hour power nap. I'm dead serious. You could definitely take a power nap and come back later. I'm just saying. I'm going to listen to my music because I have no choice because I'm on TubeView. I'm on TikTok. I'm on Rumbler Nation. I'm on Book a Face. I have to say it like that when I'm on TikTok. What's up, Storm Chaser, on TikTok? And anybody else that's watching on TikTok? What's up, Witch Moon? All of you. So it's a long night ahead. But look how beautiful that looks. It's awesome. I could brighten it up, but I don't want to wash it out too much because the moon is going to be coming up. So I'm just going to leave it alone for now. I mean, then I'm going to be going in and out and moving the camera. I could brighten it up one notch. I don't think it would hurt. Let's do it. Let's just get it over with. Damn, it's so dark out here. I can't see nothing. Jeez. That's the one thing. It's so dark out there. I should bring the flashlight. I have two of them right here. It is. There ain't no moonlight right now. It's dark. Oh, man. And again, hello to those on TikTok. Yeah, that looks good. For now. Let me close that living room door. Because of Momzilla. She's watching. You still watching? You see how beautiful? Come on, Tiger. You want to come? Come on. Come on. And Kevin, on a little sidebar note, exactly. I was telling them, I told somebody just now, Daryl, you can go to bed and come back in a few hours. I just set up early just to set up early because it's a pain to set all this up when it's dark. I did it while it was still a little bit light out. So I said, I might as well just start streaming. Uh-oh. I'm checking it now. About 4:20 a.m. Tuesday. That reminds me, 4:20. All right, I see it. Keep me posted. Thank you, Kevin. Keep me posted. But that just reminded me of 4:20. No apple juice tonight. And it should be a clear night. I don't want to jinx it. It should be a nice clear night tonight. Yeah, campy camper. Dude, do you know I was thinking about you today? There's actually a ship, Happy Camper, in the Persian Gulf. I was like, oh shit, Happy Camper. Do you know that? There is. There are 14 tankers in the air right now. Oh my God, check this out. It's crazy what's going on in the Persian Gulf, Middle East right now with all these tankers in the air. Check this out. And again, it's not about this tonight. Hold on, I got to take my camera down. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, something's going down. I've never seen this many. Oh my God. Never. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know, maybe 9. Let's just say 10. Look at this. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 tankers. I haven't tried that yet. No, I haven't tried that yet. 19 tankers. There are 19 tankers. I've never seen 19 tankers. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These are that one may not be a tanker. It is. This might be the Pegasus. Yes, that's why it looks. Oh, that's a super galaxy. There's some spoofing going on too. Oh my God. Look at this one spoofing over Iran. They're doing something. Something might be going on. All right, so let's remove that one. I know I'm going off the rails right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 tankers. 18 tankers. Maybe 19 because one just popped up. 18 to 19 tankers. Something looked like it might be amiss. I'm just saying. Keep me posted, those in chat on TubeView. Keep me posted. More and more reports of explosion in Keshem and Bandar Abbas. Well, you know where Bandar Abbas is. That's right there on the Gulf. I think it's more. I think they may be taking out the installations along the coastline, the ports, where these fast-moving boats are, and also anything else there. I think they're going after it. Because Bandar Abbas is right there in the strait. It might be go time. I don't want to get ahead of it until I get more information from you guys in chat. I don't want to be speculating and guessing. When you guys get confirmation, let me know. Yeah, I do believe, though, that the Israelis are going to get involved at some point, too. They've been saying it, they've been hinting at it, and they've been preparing for it, Daryl. More explosions reported? But again, let me read it. Witness reports from Iran suggest a few loud explosions in the areas on the shore of the Persian Gulf early morning Tuesday local time. Well, we're going to have to see. But remember, the president did say he was going to target those fast-moving boats, and they have already. Some reports say 6, some say 7. It depends what your source is, but it looks like they're going after. I'm glad. I'm glad. Again, you guys, just keep me posted. I don't know if it's hard to tell sometimes, because there are high altitude planes that look just like that, or a sat. That looks more like maybe a high altitude plane, if I was to take a guess. Iran International is reporting this, so they seem to be legit. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Yes, I was just looking, Daryl, on the flight radar. I see that. It's crazy what's happening right now, right near Jordan and Israel with all those tankers. There's actually a lot of them. There's like nine of them. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 2 are on the way out. 9 of them. 9. Three, 7, 8, 9 behind my screen. There are 9 tankers just here alone. And then there is a shitload by the Persian Gulf itself. Look at this. Now, this is a super galaxy, this one. But the rest are tankers. So it is cray-cray right now. Just saying. Keep an eye. Let me know. But again, the focus is this. Because what time is it now? Alexa, what time is it in Tehran, Iran?
It's 5:04 a.m. in Tehran, Iran right now. That's 9:34
Alexa, stop.
p.m.
So if the reports are accurate, it happened approximately 4:20. That's less than an hour ago. So this is recent. If the reports are accurate. And hello to those on TikTok. Now, I don't care what happens tomorrow. I'm going bike riding. I'm going to tell you that right now. I know. Kevin, I just said that. Blue Jays lost again. I don't mind the Red Sox winning because they're just almost as bad as the Mets. But to see the Blue Jays going down, but Tampa Bay wins again. They're right behind the Yankees. Tampa Bay is on fire. They could really sweep the Jays and really bury them. Could happen. Now, the Yankees play the Rangers starting tomorrow. And tomorrow is, I was going to mention this, tomorrow is Rodon's last rehab start before he joins the rotation again. The kid is pitching tomorrow, Elmer Rodriguez, whose two cousins were in the Kentucky Derby, and one of them was the winner of the race. Isn't that wild? I think his cousin finished second. The jockeys, his cousins won the Kentucky Derby. They say he was crying, he was all emotional. They said he showed more emotion about his cousins winning as the jockey in the Derby than he was pitching his first game as a Yankee. Can you believe that? And of course, rest in peace, John Sterling, who, as I said last year, Vlad insulted. The Yankees loose. Do you know how much of an insult that is to me? That's why I can't stand Vlad and the Blue Jays. And he kept doing it with Ortiz. Remember that with David Ortiz? That is so classless and so tasteless. I have no respect for Vlad. Zero. That's why. They mocked John Sterling, that's before he had his heart attack in January. That is classless to me. Classless. That's childish behavior and classless. You could look at the clip. Jeter was disgusted. He wanted to walk off the set. He goes, "Really? You guys are going to do this right now?" He made a comment. A-Rod was like, he didn't know what to do. You could look at the clip. It's all over on TubeView. He said it like 5-6 times. He didn't just say it once. He said it 5-6 times. Now you could say he was trolling the Yankees, but that's a broadcaster who's dealing with health issues, had to retire, and you're mocking him, a legend in broadcasting, and that's what kind of thing you do? Yeah, you guys need the Expos back. I agree with that. I would definitely agree with that. It's still 6-1 in the top of the 8th for the Yankees. So it doesn't bother me one bit that the Blue Jays they're landing and they're not flying right now. The Blue Jays have been grounded. For now, it's still early in the season. Did you see how pissed people are at Boone for sending Volpe to the minors? Oh, I am so happy they did. The fans, sometimes you got to wonder, right? They're pissed because Boone sent Volpe to the minors. Let him stay in the minors. He batted .217 last year. Something like that. Let him get some playing time. Are you going to take... Do you realize how good Caballero's been doing both on the defensive side and on the offensive side? You're going to take the guy out to bring Volpe in? The guy earned his position right now. Boone is right. Boone is right. He deserves the opportunity to play. Well, you're going to... After the Yankees are rolling, which I don't know if they'll win today, they're rolling. And you're going to change the chemistry by getting Caballero out, who's a nuisance on the base pads alone, just to bring Volpe and put him in? No way. If you want, get Volpe to play third base. This way we can have Volpe come up and replace Ryan McMahon. I'll be down for that. I'll give him a shot. Can he do much worse than Ryan McMahon at third base? Uh-oh. Live on Fox? Uncle Lindsay. What's Uncle Lindsay saying? I agree with that. If they had the Second Amendment, I agree with Lindsay on that. The problem is they tried to supply them with the weapons. And what happened? That's the problem. We tried. I don't know why Lindsay's not alluding to that. We did try to provide them with weapons underground in Iran, and somehow, and I don't want to get into this whole argument again, but the reports were that the Kurds kept the weapons and it never got to the Iranian people on the ground in the early stages so they can be armed. The Kurds actually kept the weapons. A secret, so you know all that, which was another oopsie. That's a big oopsie. You send arms to the Kurds that you expect to get to the Iranian people on the ground, and they keep them? Oh, that's a big oopsie. Yes, I agree. The Rookie of the Year, Golden Glove. But, guys, there's a catch here. How is Lombard brought up, but Volpe's kept down? I think they have bigger expectations from Lombard, George Lombard Jr., than Volpe. Why is he there? And he can play multiple positions. Maybe that's why he's a utility guy. He's useful. Volpe's just a shortstop as of right now. So that's another thing keep an eye on. Lombard Jr. is up, but Volpe's down. Another little sidebar, little interesting thing there. Hello, Debs. But remember, like I said, Rodon's last rehab start is tomorrow. That means by the weekend, he could be back in the Yankees rotation. Cole is probably toward the end of May. The Yankees are going to be, 25-11? And they don't even have their two stud pitchers yet. Think about that. They survived. Kevin, you know my argument before the season started. I didn't know the Yankees were going to hold it together to get to this point. Well, they've exceeded my expectations. Far exceeded my expectations. This is better than I could have dreamed. And we still have Cole and Rodon coming back. Look how dominant Schlittler is. Fried, Warren. If Rodon is any semblance of his old self and Cole, you've got 5 stud starters. Like I said earlier this year, the best rotation potentially in baseball, period. Period. Could you imagine a short series, best of 5? Fried, Schlittler, Cole. In a 4, I don't even know what you're going to do. Fried, Schlittler, Cole, Rodon. Oh my gosh. Good luck. If they stay healthy. Good luck. They need the bullpen help. They've got to get bullpen help. Even though they need bullpen help. And I want a third baseman. I want a third baseman. A legit hitting third baseman. And that's it. That's the missing little pieces, I think. And this Yankee team could definitely go to the World Series. Yeah, Cole is 50-50. Especially after rotator. But still, even if Cole was your number 5, think about that. Cole is your number 5 or 4? Ahead of Warren? That's just cray-cray. So any way you spin it, it's a cray-cray situation. They're still winning 6-1, bottom of the 8th, man on second, 1 out. Yankees obviously up. So the Orioles are going to be up in the last inning, at least down by 5 as of right now. It could get worse. So this pretty, I don't want to say it, I never like to jinx, but this looks like another lock for another Yankee win. Just saying. We got off on sports, I know. No, I get that. He's not a youngster anymore. But, hey, there's a lot of veterans that went into their later stages and pitched well. He's a horse. I don't expect him not to do it. Oh, my God. That's Rodon. It's Rodon with an O. You're thinking of Rotan. That's a good one, Lewis. That's a good one. Oh my God. Keep me posted on anything Iran related, please. I'm going to take that down off the screen. I'm peeking over my monitors. It's really difficult. First and second for the Yanks. 1 out. Just walked. My friend wrote a really beautiful song. I gotta get permission to write it. To play it. I don't think he would have a problem, but still, I have to ask. Okay. These explosions don't have to be from us. This is like going back to the gas leaks. This could be the Immortal Guard or the resistance on the ground in Iran doing this with the help or assistance or not of the Mossad or CIA or other. So we can't conclude that this is necessarily an Israeli or American strike, but it could be something within, internally on the ground, that the resistance is doing. You know what I mean? Oh, that's horrible, dude. Lewis, that's terrible. Well, I mean, teams go in their streaks too. The Yankees do, where they're not hitting and they go into these. I mean, it happened already this season. Oh, this McMahon! I tell you, I just want to throw up with this guy. I can't take it. He's an instant out. I'm telling you, I can't take this guy. I can't take it with this guy playing third base for the Yankees anymore. I'm gonna flip. He's like a guaranteed out. Wow, I drank that coffee already? Amir, I do not think, if it was, let's put it, when they say explosions, that makes me think it's more internal. I do not think it's an American or Israeli or both strike right now. I think it's happening on the ground internally. So who else could it be? The Immortal Guard, a resistance on the ground in Iran? I'm thinking that. I may be wrong. No, you're right. Amir. No. Don't apologize. I don't know, but we're gonna have to wait to see how this plays out. I don't know who I want at third base. To be honest, I would play George Lombard Jr., the kid, at third base. Anything is better than this guy because he's even been making blunders in the field. That's why we got him. They said he was an above-average third baseman defensively. I would get. Let me put it this way. I'll take anything right now in the Yankee farm or than this guy. I'm serious. I can't take it anymore. I don't care. Give somebody else a shot. Give the young kid a shot. Can he do worse than batting 177? Give him a shot. You're talking about the -0? The first one was good. I saw it in the theater. That was really well done. And yes, I'm looking forward to that myself. The new Godzilla one. I will definitely see that in the theater. I don't go to the theater often, especially since it's a nice ride away. Yeah, it's made in Japan. It's like a 40-minute drive, but for that, I'll take the ride. I don't have a theater around me. Isn't that horrible? None. I have to travel. And if I want to go to IMAX, it's over an hour. Pathetic. It's like an hour and a half. And with gas the way it is, it's going to cost me a fortune to go to the movies. Oh, good morning, David. Hey, Dave, how are you? Daryl was here early. I'm sure he's here. He usually says goodbye when he leaves. So Daryl might be lurking. That's a car on the other side. Or actually, that might be someone being dropped off right now. What? Martyrdom of 5 Iranian civilians in U.S. attack on 2 cargo boats? They might be talking about their fast-moving boats. I don't know about the cargo boats. What are they trying to say? Planning a return trip home again in August. Cool. If you're talking about the Broderick movie, that was the worst Godzilla movie. That wasn't even Godzilla. That was horrific. It was a lizard. That was not Godzilla by any means. That was a joke. That was I would never see that movie. If that's the one you're talking about in New York. That was like Jurassic Park-ish. That was horrible, that Godzilla movie. Oh my gosh, that was brutal. In my opinion. Yeah, keep me posted, Kevin. Yeah, that one. You're right, though. The cast was decent. The movie was brutal. I mean, my gosh. I only saw it once, and that's good enough for me. Yeah, the Japanese one was excellent. I saw it actually in Japanese with subtitles in the black and white. Now it's on Netflix. You see it in the color, it's English, translation, all that. But I loved it in the movie theater just as it was. They are amazing. Now, you know, I'm a Godzilla freak. I am. I grew up to it as a little kid. I mean, they were made before I was born. But still, as a little kid, it was on TV. I love Godzilla movies. If I was to pick out of the old ones, Destroy All Monsters, where they all get together and beat up on Ghidorah or Monster Zero. Remember that one? With little Godzilla with the ring. Wah, wah. I love Megalon because of the robot. For some reason, as a little kid, I loved it. I saw it in the movie theater as a little kid. Godzilla versus Megalon. What would be 3? It's tough. Because you got the Mothra ones. It's tough. Even the Mechagodzilla ones. There was one Mechagodzilla one. I think it was one of them. I can't remember which one it was because there's a few. That it's actually Godzilla got a little gory. You know what I'm talking about? I'm on TikTok, so I gotta be careful. It actually got a little gory. Godzilla got messed up. Do you remember that? That's probably my 3rd favorite. That was you coming home? I was like, who's that light down the driveway? It was you. What's going on? Anything? Everything good?
I saw the dude, the neighbor, walking his dog.
Yeah, he's in love with that dog.
My son got scared. He thought it was a demon. Cause every time he comes here, he's like, "Bro, is your neighborhood so fucking dark?"
Because it's freaking dark. There's no lights. That means he must live in an area where there's city lights. We don't have lights here. Obviously. By now he'd be used to it. Dude, if you get hungry, you gotta make burgers or something.
You do. Yeah, I was gonna ask you, bro. What we're gonna eat today?
If you want, I could put you could either fry it, or I could put burgers on the smoker.
I I'm down for burgers, bro, on the smoker.
So you want me to do it on the smoker?
If you want.
So go in the freezer.
Mm-hmm.
So because they need to defrost like for 5 minutes so I can separate them. Put them on a plate. Put them on this table.
How many?
A whole stack. There's 8. And I'll make them all because I might get hungry later too. So, yeah, just put them on a plate and bring them here with the spatula so I could flip them. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to turn that smoker on.
Oh, shit. I just stepped in the type of shit.
Oh, God.
Oh, no, it's not shit. Is that shit?
Yeah, it is. Get a paper towel or something. I'm going to put the smoker in the dark. Mom! Ma? You want a hamburger? Really? Nah. Tycho, get away from that door. Oh my God, it's so dark. Tycho, go. Now what? What's going on?
Are you on the stream?
Yes. Why? What's up?
Any rocks falling?
Any rocks falling? No. Too early.
Too early?
I'm actually I'm putting the smoker on and I'm gonna make some cheeseburgers.
Oh, that sounds good. I was looking at the weather, man. It looks like you're going to have clear skies up there tonight.
Yeah, but tomorrow night's the peak, but I can still get activity tonight. Yankees are winning 11-1 now. Wow. But dude.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah, they're doing really good. Listen, that song that you shared, I can play it, right? Or
Yeah,
no?
play it.
All right. Not yet, but I just wanted permission first. I was going to call you actually to ask you because I don't like doing that without people's permission.
Yeah, and then did you get those pictures I texted to you
Hold on.
of the container I used for my...
Oh, yeah. And you standing there. Yeah. That's awesome. Yes.
Yeah, I just wanted you to see the container that I got, dude, because I'm real happy with it.
Where did you buy it?
It holds 2. I think I got it at Lowe's or at Lowe's. I think is where
Okay.
I got it.
All right.
Might have been Sam's. I think it was Sam's.
Yeah, I'm not a member of Sam's and it's far away from me, but I could find
It's online, though.
Yeah, I could find a similar container.
But it has a little red spigot, but it comes out too slow for me, so I just use the big one. I just open up the it's got a big opening and a small opening.
I see it. I'm looking at the picture right now. I see the spigot too, the red spigot.
Yeah. I've actually been pouring out of that red spigot, and the other one come open, and it just go everywhere.
Question: How? Because it's hard to tell even with a picture. How many gallons is that? Do you know?
I don't know how many gallons it is, but I do know it will hold 2 20-pound bags.
Wow, that's pretty big then. That's pretty big.
Yeah, it'll hold 40 pounds of pellets.
All right. Well, let me look into it. Anyway, go because I'm live. Hit me up.
Go.
Bye. Love you. Oh my God. What is it, Mom? As you can see on your TV watching the stream, this is why I tell you it's difficult. Now you understand. Oh, Mike tried to call me. He's probably sleeping. Why am I calling him at 10 o'clock? He's not going to pick up. It's late. What am I doing? Yo, what's up? I know you're probably getting ready for bed, work tomorrow, whatever. What's the festival? Because I had people in Germany, because I don't know if you've seen what happened in Germany with someone plowing into people today.
I didn't see that. I just know that they pulled the troops out.
No. There was somebody, I forgot where, Leipzig? I can't remember where it was.
Leipzig.
Yeah, Leipzig.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, when I was streaming this morning, it happened, and it was horrible. But What is that festival that you're going to in Germany in July? What is it?
Well, I'm not gonna go because it's Wallenstein.
What is it?
Wallenstein.
Bro,
What, Kendrick?
it's ready.
All right, leave it on the table right there. Oh no, don't, because of Tycho. Hold on. Yeah, I got the smoker on now. I'm making burgers on the smoker. I'm doing a live Skywatch. I know you got to work tomorrow, but I was curious because so you're not going.
I'm gonna go in August, right after it.
Oh, okay. Because we got Rush in July.
Well, actually, yeah. Well, I haven't.
Dude.
Passport renewed, so.
You just don't forget about Labor Day weekend with Metallica, Anthrax, and Iron Maiden.
That's September though.
I know. It's the first weekend. So you're saying you're going in August, so you'll be back, obviously, right?
I'm gonna go. Yeah.
All right. What happened with what happened with the pool?
Not happening yet.
Well, get on that. And I'll take a ride down to the city. Just let me know. Anyway, go. I just wanted to find out about that Germany thing because there was some
Right,
people.
So when is the in September? When is the
It is. Oh my God. I think it's. I don't know if it's.
It's the 18th.
Oh no, it's Labor Day weekend. I think it's Friday or Saturday. It's Labor Day weekend, dude.
What?
The Maiden. It's actually Labor Day weekend in Jersey.
That's
I could look at the Ticketmaster. Hold on. I know Rush is on your birthday. That's an easy one to remember. Which is fucking awesome, by the way. That is awesome that it's on your birthday. Hold on, I'm going to my Ticketmaster. I'm signed in, so this should be easy. Oh God, where's my upcoming events?
September is the May.
Yeah, September is Maiden.
When September is.
I'm looking. Why is it doing that for location?
Because I gotta plan around surgery.
I know. Don't say nothing. I'm live.
That's all right.
I'm just saying. See your upcoming events. Oh, I didn't sign in. Oh God. Ugh. Password. I knew it. I changed my password so much. Oh my God. Forgot password. I'm gonna have to do it. Because I changed them. Send the code to my phone number. Okay. Here's the code. Paste. Confirm. New password. Let me mute. Believe it or not, anything can be. Your Muna cannot preview. Oh my God. You work tomorrow?
Oh yes.
Password updated. I'm looking at upcoming events now. I got Get the Let Out in a couple of weeks. Hold on, it's loading. Jesus Christ. Saturday, September 5th. Or is that a 5? It looks like a 5. It looks like Saturday, September 5th.
That's the maiden.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know. All right. I know you got to work tomorrow, and I don't want to keep you, but hit me up and let me know. Keep me posted.
Hey, everything's good. My mind's all right.
Yeah, she's in her room watching the TV. She knows I'm actually talking to you because she's watching my live stream.
Okay.
But whenever you guys could catch up when you don't have work the next day.
Yeah, I got some vacation days. I got these a few days before June, so.
Well, then come over on the weekend.
Oh yeah.
I'm not saying anything because you know how that goes.
Yeah. Shalom.
I work Friday night, Saturday sometimes, Sunday sometimes, but you'll be gone by Sunday anyway. But yeah, just let me know.
All right.
Because there's plenty of things to do. We bring your guitar, we could jam, all that shit, whatever.
In search of when I need one.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Just always remind me of that.
You know what? There's a commercial here locally in the Hudson Valley with a car dealer, and they always say, nice. I swear. Every time they say that. What was that? A Fiat commercial back in the day? What was it?
Yeah, there was.
It was Fiat, right?
Yes, yeah.
It's-
It's expensive, no. Mike.
yeah.
Yeah, I think it was Fiat, yes.
I think it was Fiat. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Anyway, call me. Keep me posted. Hold on, Mom is saying something. Hold on. I think. Hold on.
Hi, sweetie.
What are you saying?
Hi, ¿cómo
What
estás?
happened, Ma? Tell me.
No, do you know if Billy Bolson is
Oh,
around?
who knows, my man? Please. He
Mine?
doesn't know if Billy Bolson's still around.
I probably tried by his house. I don't know if he's still there, but
Yeah, mine, no.
He's
Point is
still
no.
there?
We don't know.
Tom Bay Station if he's still there.
Yeah, we don't know. We don't know. It's possible. We don't know.
Why?
Because he's never seen him. Anyway, go, Mike.
Yeah.
Go. Do your thing.
To see the Secret River Elf.
Yeah. Dude, call me. Keep me posted if you decide to come up. Because there's always Memorial Day weekend.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, you could come up Saturday, even if it's just for one night to Sunday.
Yeah.
This way you could go home and do things, too.
Yeah. I mean, that's it.
Just let me know. Keep me posted.
All right.
All right. My love to everybody.
Yeah, same here.
I'm live, just so you know. Later.
Take care. All right.
Bye.
Bye. I think I asked cigarillo.
Mom is exhausting me.
What? What? Billy.
Here, Mom. Go watch it in your room. You see how it is? You're watching,
You're
right?
looking for
But
trouble.
no, I'm not.
all the
You're
time.
watching, right? You see how nice it is?
Yeah, when it comes to
Right.
me, man.
All right. See you. See you later. Close the door.
You look for trouble, man.
It's not that I'm live, as you can see.
But you are always like that.
Oh, Jesus
You're
Christ.
alive, you're not alive.
All right. Close the door. I'll close it. Oh my God! I gotta do the burgers. In the dark. Turner into Mothra. I was on Tinder, swipe right, and suddenly I'm here. Oh no! Tonight I'm not even sure what's gonna happen because tonight is not the peak. Tomorrow night is the peak. I'm just trying because the weather might not be good here tomorrow, Gary. But I'm gonna go to the backyard. I gotta be careful. I gotta look at the camera, see if there's any animals out there. There's 3 of them, babies, and cubs, in the area. I keep forgetting to plug the battery in the back front of the house. All right, here we go. Burger time! Yankees win! The Yankees win! Again! Yeah, I was talking to Mike. He's doing good. Making some burgers. Smoking some burgers. I gotta clean that camera. That's what Bill gotta do. Why not? The night is young. For me. Maybe not for some of you. Oh my God. I didn't know what Tinder was, obviously. Oh my gosh. I'm glad I didn't. I had no idea what the hell you were talking about when it came to Tinder. What is Tinder? Should I look it up? It's an app? Oh, that's too funny. Oh.
Wow,
Okay, Mom. I'm live. Mike is not on the phone anymore. You can watch this live on your TV.
what? What?
You can watch what I'm doing on your TV. It's on what I'm doing right now, live on your TV in your room. Alexa, what's the score of the Knicks game?
The Knicks are up 103-73 against the 76ers
Wow.
with just a minute left in the third quarter. Jalen Brunson is on fire with 33 points.
Wow, they're winning by 30
What happened, Ted?
over the Sixers. Wow. If they keep playing like this, they can go to the finals. Celtics are gone. I mean, the teams that I was more concerned about, and I'm not a basketball fan by any means, but it's still a New York team. I'm still going to root for them. Not the Nets, the Knicks. Philly's going to be in... Nick, oh my God, no. Wait till they lose the series. Then what you just said in TikTok might actually be the case. I don't even want to touch that. I ain't touching that one. Oh, too funny. It's only 10:15. And so much has happened already. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. I mean, this is crazy. I have to show it again. This is just crazy, all these tankers near Israel and in the Persian Gulf. But this is really this is crazy. Look at them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's a super galaxy. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 tankers are currently in the air in the region. 19 tankers. Wow. I've been doing this a long time. I've never seen 19 in the air in the region like this. Not like this. I'm just saying. I'm not saying anything's going to happen. I'm just saying I've never seen 19. In this area, I've seen in the 20s, but some over the Med, coming in, but not like this. I'm just saying. I never ate my honey bun. The prices of tickets for the World Cup? Oh, I can only imagine what they're going to... My friend wanted to go, Mike, the one I was just talking to. His team is... What is his German team? I should know this. Oh my God. He's going to get mad at me if I don't remember his team. Bayern? Bayern? That's his team, Bayern, in Germany. Thunder up. in ya. It might be go time. That's true, Nick. You're right. Remember, those on TubeView, if anything breaks, let me know. News while we're watching the skies. And I'm going to play my songs from time to time, too. I don't know why I'm eating this when I'm making burgers on the smoker. That's why. Yankees won 12-1. Turned into a blowout. Hold on. Let me check. But Tampa keeps winning too. And it is their pitching. So the Yankees have the second best record in baseball. The Atlanta Braves are 25-10. The Yankees are 24-11. So they're one game behind the Braves for overall best record in baseball. The wild thing is Tampa Bay is 22-12, which is tied with the Cubs and better than the Dodgers by a half a game. Imagine that. Tampa Bay, behind the Yankees, are tied for the third best record in baseball. The Cubs are 22-12. The Dodgers are 21-13. They're tied for the third best record in baseball. Tampa Bay Rays. That's impressive. Just saying. The Dodgers they weren't doing well in the past few weeks. They weren't. They are definitely vulnerable. But it's early in the season. And the Giants are last with no offense. I don't mean to laugh, Nick, but I'm sorry. You could be a Mets fan. Who's worse? Who's worse right now, the Giants or the Mets? I brought down the standings. Are you in the battle for last place like with the Mets right now? Or the Red Sox? Who's got the worst record in baseball? I'd rather be an A's fan than a poor Mets fan. Yeah, the Padres are definitely on their tail right there. They always are. It always seems every year it's the Padres and the Dodgers. Look at recent years. It's like the Padres and the Dodgers. That's true. The Dodgers have a few injuries. It's part of the game. Unfortunately. Because you don't want to see that. I don't like to see that. Like, I freaked out when Ben Rice got hurt. He's day to day, but the Yankees are doing fine without him for now. That kid is on fire. Hold on, MLB. Let me go back one more time. I gotta watch those burgers, but I have the smoker not on high. So the Red Sox are 14-21. The Angels have the worst record in the American League, 13-22. The Red Sox are right there though. Along with the Astros, 14-21. Wow. The Mets are tied for the worst, 13-22 so far. And your Giants are 13-21. Wow. The Rockies are 14-22. So the Mets, the Giants, the Rockies, the Angels, and the Red Sox. And now that we smashed Baltimore 4 in a row, that put them in a weak spot. But the Red Sox, Angels, Mets, Giants, and Rockies are at the bottom right now. Just think about this. The Blue Jays are 8 games right now behind the Yankees at 16 and 19. Wow. That's bad. I don't know what to say. I ain't saying anything. I'm going to enjoy every moment of it. And I really want them to beat the Rays because the Rays are on our neck. But at the same time, I can't stand the Blue Jays that much. Even though it hurts me to say that I hope the Rays win because they're right on the Yankees. I hope the Rays win. Bury the Blue Jays. Bury them. Even though the Rays are right behind the Yankees. At this point, it's early in the season. Bury the Rays. I mean, bury the Blue Jays. I could take it right now. McGonagall for the Tigers bill is great. Hitting everything that comes to the plate as a rookie. Oh, whoa, Kevin. Whoa. Speak for yourself. Mets are cool. We just don't like Soto. Are you kidding me? No. No way. No way. Mets and Angels are tied for last, yeah. No way. I remember watching the series in 2000, and I said to myself, this is the matchup that I've always wanted to see. Yankees-Mets, but the Yankees better not lose to the Mets in this series. That was the one. And thank God the Yankees won. Because I don't know if I would have ever forget it. The Mets beating the Yankees in the World Series, no. Let's not even talk about it. No, it doesn't use either, Lewis. It doesn't use coals or propane. It's electric with pellets. It's pellets, and it goes through an auger, and it ignites, and it smokes, and heats up. Did ribs on my pit boss yesterday. Amazing. Did you slow cook it at a low temperature? I love a nice, long, low, slow smoking. It just comes out better. Now I have it at 275 for the burgers. Oh my gosh. People don't realize how great a smoker is. I always say this. If you use a smoker, even if you grilled all your life with charcoal or gas grills, you use a smoker, you'll never ever go back to using the other stuff. I'm telling, at least for me. Oh my God, Lewis, it's amazing. You get the smoke ring around the food. It's like a flavor ring from the smoke. It is awesome. The burgers will have it. The burgers will have the smoke ring on the outer edges. You should definitely try it. And you don't have to buy a big one like I have. You could buy a modest one. And it's great. And there's smokers of all brands and all kinds. And you get one that's suitable for you. I would suggest it. You never have to worry about filling up the propane tank. The pellets, they last. But you see, what happens is if you're a person that becomes really, I don't want to use that word, a person that wants to use their smoker every day, you will use that smoker almost every day. I'm not kidding. It gets like that. Because the food just comes out great. Vegetables, doesn't matter what kind of food. Comes out great. Flavor. It's great. And like he's saying in chat, once you get it down, it's easy. It's true. I've had. Remember again, do the research. I have a Traeger, so I use Traeger pellets. But you can use all kinds of stuff. There's different types. There's a lot of like little activity. Look at that. There's another one coming up. That's a satellite. The other one could be a high altitude plane. But see that one coming up on the screen? I just lost it. I just seen it and I can't find it now. That was a satellite. I lost it. It was coming upward. I lost it. It's a beautiful night though. My gosh, look at that. Mine is a double 2 chambers, half propane. Wow. Now that's interesting. That's actually beneficial to do 2 types of different things. To have both. Actually. Don't make me think of any ideas because I have a Weber or Weber, whatever you call them, a brand new one on the side of the house covered. That's gas. Shit, I can put that on the side of the Traeger and just have a crazy setup. Zone 4 is a plane. That's the one I said was a plane, but there was another one that was fading and I lost it. Yeah, that was a plane. Who said that? Lewis, yeah. Pit Boss Pro 1000. All right, Sean. You see what he's saying in there, Lewis? You should look into that one he's talking about. The Pit Boss Pro 1000. Just go look at them. With the side burner, yeah. That's nice. I know exactly what you're talking about. See, like for me, if I had the side burner, I'd be like making the hot dog sauerkraut or onions or peppers and onions with olive oil for sausage and pepper. It's good to have that gas for so many reasons. I'm just giving examples, but it's good to have that gas burner. Otherwise, I'd have to do it inside. I wonder if they just sell standalone gas burners. They must. Something modest and small that I could put next to the big Traeger. I might do something like that. You're giving me an idea all up in you. You just gave me a freaking idea. See, now you got me thinking. I'm gonna look. I always go to Walmart first, but I go to Lowe's, Home Depot, Amazon, all that. I shop. I'm just curious. Wow. Cheap. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. This could be a bad thing. Let me check Amazon. Walmart has some good prices on 3 burners. I could definitely use this. I need something with a frame. Wow. It's expensive on Amazon. Wow, the same ones are much more money on Amazon. What is up with that? Same ones as Walmart. I'm checking Home Depot now. I have a $50 gift card right in front of me. Hold on. Where's Walmart? So Walmart, the same one, a double gas burner, is $7 less than Home Depot. Same one. For a double. There's another one for $139 that's really nice. It has trays and all that, because those are cooking stations. That's not, I don't know if I necessarily want that. All right, who's in the room now?
Me.
What is it, Mom?
What are you looking for?
A gas burner for outside near the grill. For propane to cook with when I'm doing barbecues. Like a gas grill. Do you understand? That would be great to have outdoors. So we'd like cook pots of stuff in it, not just the barbecue. It works with the barbecue. Matter of fact, speaking of barbecue, I gotta flip the burgers. Excuse me. I gotta go outside. Can't stand there. I gotta open the door. Yo soy vivo.
Ah.
I'm live.
¿Y qué tú estás diciendo de algo?
I just told you, a gas burner where you could hook propane to, like a stove top, where you could cook outside too, next to where you're barbecuing. So you don't have to be cooking inside on the stove when you could have it right next to you in the barbecue. That's what I'm looking at. You use hickory oak. That's funny you said that because I use the hickory oak cherry. It's the pro blend for the Traeger. Okay, let me just see. I mean, they've got these station ones, but they look so weak and poorly designed. I ain't feeling those. I cannot share it on the screen because TikTok. You can't do that. This is going to take some research because you just don't jump into something like this. But I definitely have it in the back of the mind now for sure. Because like I said, those station ones, like for picnics, they look weak and they don't look, I don't like the design. But I got to keep an eye on that. But thank you for the idea all up in you. That's actually a great thing. The plane.
I would like to know where's Billy Wilson. Where's that from?
Okay, I'll go back to when you say Home Depot. The same one. Look above your screen, and the trees on the right side look like a shooting star in the camera. Did anyone see it? I didn't. I wouldn't be surprised. We might start to. It's still too early. It's way below the horizon still. It still has to come up, but that doesn't mean if it was coming upward. But still, it's below the horizon still. Think of Aquarius.
That's my son.
It's on your TV. You can go watch it.
Billy, I could be anywhere. I
This
don't-
drives me nuts. This is every night. This is every night that she stays here while I'm streaming.
No,
It's
I'm not. Where am I gonna go?
to your room to watch it on your TV. What I'm doing right now. I'm on TV right now.
Okay, so do
Okay.
whatever you want to do and leave me alone.
All right. I can't even do this in peace.
You don't give me peace.
Okay. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you said Grey Wolf. I wouldn't be surprised. Because it doesn't even have to do with the meteor shower. It could be space junk. It could be other activity going on. Can have nothing to do with the meteor shower at all. All right, that's an interesting point you just made, Kevin. So now we're gonna have the dog and the noise in the background. I'm gonna actually play a song so we don't have to hear this. I'll just mute my mic and just play a song for now because of that stuff you're hearing in the background. Why don't I do that now? Let's play a song so we don't hear the background sounds. All right, what song do I want to hear? I want to see the one you have, though. Pro, was it? Which one was it? Pit Boss Pro 1000. I see it in Lowe's. Pro Series right here. Oh, those are nice. It looks very similar. But I see the side burner. Very similar in design, basic, like, because I've got multiple racks. That's nice. That is nice. Very nice. They actually sell them in a lot of places, but I checked Lowe's. Okay. Songs. Alexa, what's the score with the Knicks game?
The Knicks are crushing it. They're up 135-98 against the 76ers with just 2 minutes
Wow,
and 18
almost 40
seconds
points.
left in the fourth quarter.
It's over.
Brunson's on fire with 35 points.
That game's over.
The Knicks won 128-90 against the 76ers in Game 1 of the Eastern Conference semifinals.
Now it's over. Alexa, stop. Okay. I gotta watch the burgers. They're gonna be done in a second. I just wish Smoker's side was a little bigger. I hear you, but still. It's a beautiful smoker. Could you imagine just something stopping and then shooting off? Now, I could follow that, you know. I do have the joystick. And we're going to lose it now. I lost it. It's a sat. And there's Tycho doing his thing. There's another one. It's probably a satellite. It looks like a satellite. And this one looks like a satellite too. I just lost it. I was looking at it. There was another one. I lost it because I took my eye off the screen. Yeah, I lost it. Oh yeah, it's still way below the horizon. It's not even close yet. It's still quite a distance from the horizon. Aquarius, let's just say. It's down here. Still has to come up. So we're still quite a bit of time away. Like Daryl said, he said it rises at 3 a.m. It's the reflection of the light of the sun. Think about it. The sun set not too long ago, really, the angle, reflection, and then as it moves away more away from it, it's no longer in the sunlight. So you'll see the reflection. 10:31:50 was the timer on your screen. At the time you can see it. Okay. Not yet. It's still too early, Aiden. And remember, tomorrow night is the peak. But tomorrow night's supposed to be cloudy here, but we can still see activity tonight. But it's still very early. Like I just explained, the radiant is still below the horizon. It still has to come up into the sky. But at the same time, you got the moon. That's going to be an issue. No, the UFO is going to make a landing in the backyard. Oh my God, the burgers. On my swimming pool on the landing pad. You know that, Nick. It does look like a landing pad, the pool with the solar lights. That's what the UFO... See, there's 3 cubs in the area. So when I go outside, I have to be aware. They're in the neighborhood. Let's go grab those burgers. I'll put the cheese inside. Let's go grab some burgers out of that Traeger. Why don't we? Kendrick! Oh, good. I'm going to bring the burgers in. Get 8 slices of American cheese ready. So inside, I'm gonna get them. Come this way. There's no cheese on this next cover. Just put it on the freeway. That's for now. I can always cheese later. Just eat. Put it this way. Eat, then cover it. Ma, you want a hamburger? No? Why don't you use the hamburger buns? Got this, ketchup? Cover it with a little. Good. And definitely put it. Look, put the food back here so he can't grab it. Plate. 'Cause you know him. He'll go for it. Oh, I gotta shut that back light. Food is done. Quick burgers. So nice and easy. I got hungry looking at that. I'm not gonna eat right now. But it made me hungry making them. Dude, it's like when I have the big parties here. Not this year, thank God. There's not going to be that many people. Sometimes there's so many people that stay over. I have to set up a 10-man tent in the backyard. And I only put 3 people in there with air beds. Air mattress. No beds. Like the ones that go like 2 feet up. Air mattresses. I don't even freaking know. The ones that you inflate and they go like 2 feet above the ground. Only 3 are allowed. I am one of those 3. It is the most fun experience because it's like camping in my backyard. It's completely dark. It is so much fun, and you still have the house close by. It's awesome because it's awesome. It's like camping in the backyard. Then I have a fire pit. You can put a fire on. There's chairs around it. It's awesome. So yeah, who was that? Aiden? Yeah. What's up, Connie? What's up, Cheeto Mosquito? May the 4th be with you as well. Tomorrow is Cinco de Mayo. Uh-oh. Apple juice. Apple juice tomorrow night. Cinco de Mayo. Just watch out for Mama. You gotta watch out for that. Oh yeah. Sean, I really got hungry just going out there and looking at those burgers. But I'm not eating right now. I just had coffee. So maybe in a little while we will see some activity, but it's still a little early. I'm going to be up for a while. I hear you, Kevin. But don't get it twisted. It's super dark out there. There's no city lights here. It's hard to see when you walk out there if the moon's not out. It's dark. It's dark. Those are solar lights. It's dark out there. So anything could be out there, and you got to be careful. I have lightsabers. I don't know where they are. I have a few of them. I'm not about to go look for them. I think I put them away. You made me think of May the 4th be with you. It's not even 11. I know what I do need, a PPP break. No apple juice, but you gotta relax tonight. Cause it could be a long night with this meteor shower. And yes, Mom, see? Hi, Ma. Love you, Ma. She's watching in the bedroom. I used to go like with my friends when we were younger. Not in recent times. I really don't have time for much because I'm so busy. But there is a lot of hunting in the area. It depends, like bow, you know, the deer, even the bear. Believe it or not. Cubs are having apple juice party in your pool. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if I came and I saw a bear in my pool? I think I'd freak out. Because it would destroy the pool. The liner, everything. I could just, oh my gosh. Hey, in Florida, I've seen the alligators in pools, in ground pools. That's not a joke. All right. Let me do this for a second. Oh, man. I might have an energy drink. That might put me over the edge. Because that stuff is like caffeinated. Maybe later. I may need it. Oh, yeah. You open the door, you see the big snakes in your front door or other stuff all over the place. Florida's. One time I was walking back to the house in Florida. And there was a panther, unalived, right on the side. I was like, wow. A panther, right there. I was like, holy sh. Oh, yeah. It is. It's different. I had a pond in my backyard. It's interconnected through canals. And you would see the gator poke its head out of the pond. I'm like, no. You should have a meteor shower party. There have been times that my astronomer friend, I don't know if he got back home, he would do a live present. Oh, there was actually. One time Travis Walton was here and I had my big projector screen with a projector out there connected to this camera. This camera was directly going to the projector. And we were all hanging out outside. There was a lot of us. And you could see the activity on the big screen because it doesn't have to be a meteor shower. You will see things happen in the night sky. Matter of fact, I could show you a clip. I was just doing a normal sky watch. There was no meteor shower. And I actually is one of the few people that caught space debris coming down, space junk, and it caused a major fireball in the northeast New England area. I got it on camera and I submitted it, and it was shown. I'm gonna see if I have that clip. I got 5 drives, so it's a little difficult. Could be anywhere. Oh God. But it's a cool clip. Let me see if I find it quick. I'm not going to spend the whole night looking for it. Oh my God, that's when I was in the fire tower. That was crazy. Okay, it's not in this drive. At least I don't think it is. It's a cool catch. Let's see if I found it. You guys have no idea the parties that happen here sometimes. Mom knows, obviously. When there's so many people that are here from all over the world. Literally all over the world. They come to this house for Pine Bush for the UFO fair. Not this year though. It's gonna be quiet. I'm gonna have a few people, but not like it has been. Like I said, I'm not going to spend too much time on this. So I'm not looking at chat right now. There's the video when the tornado hit and I was on top of the roof removing branches from a tree. That was crazy. Oh, we might have found it. That's a UAP. I don't know what this is. Why would I label that UAP? I honestly don't know to this day what this was. I honestly don't know if this was a plane. I labeled it UAP because I wasn't sure what this was. I'm looking at the video again, but this is not the video I was talking about, but it didn't look like a plane. You want to see it? It looks like an orb. I honestly don't see it blinking or nothing. This was bizarre. And I even followed it. You want to see something freaking weird? Check this one out. Check this one out. I forgot about this video. Here. Look at this one. Now you see that there's 2 timestamps. I get it. Watch this one. I never saw blinking lights on it, even from different angles. Sometimes it depends on the angle. You may not see that. But I'm following it with the camera moving it. Something just came on Telegram. I'm like, what the hell is that? And the camera's focused because you can see the stars. And I'm following it. I'm like, what is that? Isn't that weird? It could be a plane, but I couldn't figure it out at the time. It was weird. forgot about that video. But I'm looking for the other one. Air show. Like I said, I'm not gonna obsess on this. It's not worth it because I'll be here all night trying to find it. I'm not gonna bother. No, that TP, that's old. You live in Ontario? The peak Vex is technically tomorrow night, but it's going to be cloudy. So I'm doing it tonight. We can still see activity. But tomorrow night technically is the peak. But the weather's not good here tomorrow night. I see those every night. Sean? But we may still see some, but it's still early. It's still below the horizon, Aquarius. We still have time here. The night is young. You're still a few hours away. Believe it or not. I caught 3 launches from Kennedy here in central North Carolina. 2 planes. Well, the one that I caught that I showed in the past, now this is different. I don't know what the hell this was. You know the video. You've seen it, Lewis. Some of you have seen this video. I don't know what, to this day, I don't know what the hell this is. It was from 2014? Who's coming in?
When I'm talking to you, and when Kendra's staying in that room, I hear myself talking in that room.
Huh?
Porque cuando tú estás hablando,
Right.
entonces yo, cuando Kenshi deja de eso abierta, yo oigo mi voz hablando en el cuarto de él.
I don't know what that means.
That's what I said.
Kendrick's in his room.
Right.
And?
So then when I talk, Kendrick could hear what I'm saying.
How?
I don't know. There's got to be something on the wall.
No, he has his headphones on. He don't hear nobody.
Well, just check it out.
He can't hear you, Ma. He's got headphones on with his music. Listen, listen. I'm live right now. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Shut up!
Exactly. Just please leave me alone.
No, you leave me alone. You bring me.
I don't even know what the hell she's talking about. Something about voices? Kendrick? I don't even know what the hell she's trying to tell me.
Forget it. Just forget about it.
Yeah.
You're my son and I can never.
All right, I'll be right back because I don't even understand what's going on here. At all. I don't even get that. It makes no sense. So what's going on? Explain this. That's like crazy. Okay. Now let me get back to this. What's a fantasy? Vex. It happens all the time. Oh my gosh. Forget about it. No, hold on. I want to see if I pull this video up. I've showed this many times, but some of you that are new here, you've never seen this one. Many have, though. Something I caught September 18th, 2014. But this was an old camera system. I'm gonna freeze it. I can't even freeze it. It's so hard to get it. Really hard to freeze it with the 3 lights on it. And then I'll show you the whole clip. I can't get it to pause right. That's too funny. I had so many chances. There we go. That's a pretty good shot. So this, over my house, right over the house, this thing. See that? Now watch the clip. It's looped, zoomed in. What the fuck is that? It's so fast I can't even pause it. It's like that, and it curves and stops for a split second, and then it takes off. That. Isn't that cray cray? It's crazy. That. I've heard so many different ideas what that could be. Meteor breaking up and bouncing back into the atmosphere. I've heard so many different things on that. But that's an interesting clip. By definition, it's a UAP because nobody knows what that is. I talked to 10 different people. They give me 7 different answers. You remember that, James? Every time I go live, they suddenly want to go in my room. What wants to go in your room? Oh, family? Vex, I can definitely relate. Yeah, they came to pick him up or drop him off. It rumbles at first, then crackles and about 16 into flight. Oh, okay. You were talking about a launch. You could put the link in there, Fantasy, for your channel. Put your link. In TubeView. You know I'm on TikTok if I say it like that. Obviously. So yeah, you know, some of us have little experiences. It is a beautiful night though out tonight. I'm thinking about those burgers that came off that smoker. I'm actually thinking of an energy drink too, because it's gonna be a long night. It's only a little after 11. This isn't gonna pick up for another few hours. 2 to 3 hours. It's still the radiant. That's where it comes out of. It's still below the horizon. It's still not even up yet in the sky. I'm gonna look where it is right now. All right, we gotta calibrate the phone. It can't be that low. Oh, there it is. Right there. It's still below the horizon. Wow. We still got time here. So it's still like down there. Still has to come up to the horizon. We've got time here. It's still early. What a combo, huh? I don't think I could eat right now. The thing is, if I have an energy drink, it takes my appetite apart. I won't be able to eat later. For some reason, if I have an energy drink, I can't eat. One day, you know what I should do? Now, I'm not crazy enough to do this by myself. Even I wouldn't do it, and I'm an adventurer person, and I love the outdoors. Could you imagine doing a paranormal thing outside from the tent live? I don't know. Yeah, we'll do a Family Feud night. I've been so busy, James. You missed those nights? Really? Caffeine makes you hungry? It upsets my stomach. Those energy drinks are tough. Some people just can't drink those. But there's no way I'm setting up my 10-man tent just so I could do that by myself. No way. It's too much work. Sit in a jacuzzi with a drink. Oh, I could do that in my pool when the water's warm. That I could do. No doubt. But I would have to do it before July and the mosquitoes are everywhere. You still have that little time before they come out, and at night it's just unbearable. I do have your number. Really? Huge correlation between energy drinks and balding. Well, I don't drink them at all, hardly. But being that tonight might be a long night, it might just help keep me up all night. Susie, what's happening if you're there on TikTok? And hello to anybody who may be watching on TikTok. What's worse, Cubs having a party or seeing alligators? I don't know. I've never seen Cubs outside in person, so I can't really answer that question. I don't want to see the babies out there because Mama might be around. Oh, yeah, with Ron with that answer that time. You were here. That's years. You realize how many years ago that was, James? That's like a decade ago at least with the Ron thing. You guys are too funny in chat. On TubeView. Tycho, what are you up to? Tycho, what are you doing? He doesn't even care I'm talking to him. Something's got his attention. Tycho! He's totally ignoring me. He's sniffing under the dog. There must be an animal right outside the door. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come here. Come over here. Come here. Come here. Let me get you. Come here. Come over here. Come here. He runs. Mom would still raid the smoker. That's true though. If they're attracted to the food, even the smell of food. Could you imagine? I see a bear in the backyard right now, opening up because those bears are smart. They lift lids off cans. I've seen the raccoons do that too. Garbage can lids, pull them up. Do not underestimate the capability. I forgot if I did the PPP or not. At least the grill is off. What a beautiful night, though. Yeah, he's busy right here. He's right by the door. I think the camera's as low as I can go. Actually not. We'll stay right there so we can see as low as possible for now. Like I said, we still have a couple hours before it even comes up. I think I might do a few songs. Yeah, it's clear night. Perfect weather. Tomorrow night's not going to be nice. It's going to be cloudy. So this is it for me tonight. For this. And it's still early. For some of you, you have to work tomorrow, whatever. It's getting late. I get it. This is going to be a long night. For another... Mom wants me to get another dog, but one is enough. You have to put a lot of attention and affection and love. Demanding attention, and he demands a lot of attention. I think it would be neglectful on my part to get two. Do you know what I mean? And plus the cat's outside, so no. One is enough. No, I have not seen that, TP. No. I have not. That's pretty wild, though. Guys that are new here, so I wrote, obviously Kevin knows, and the people that are here during the day, during certain streams. This is still, it's still affecting me. I wrote a song, the lyrics. I always write my own lyrics. And can you believe it was played on the H.W. Bush carrier on the entire ship? Isn't that amazing? What an honor that was. It's great. It's wild. Somebody wants to buy my coffee song. I'm not selling it. It's a small company. And, you know, I'm not really doing this for the money necessarily. If they offered like a crazy amount of money, then I'd be like, okay. But yeah. TP, it's like you're doing this. I actually have that with aliens somewhere. I do have that somewhere. Don't ask me where it is. But I actually have that with aliens. Tycho, move. Enough of you. I'm not doing it anymore. Oh, right here. Is this it? Yeah, look. Look. See it? That reminded me of you, TP, just now. My... Oh my gosh. His wife left a bag of flaming hot Cheetos outside and watched the raccoons eat them. Yeah, they probably regretted it later for sure, dude. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, too dark. Alexa, turn on living room light.
Okay.
Alexa, brighten living room light. I'm gonna go blind now.
Okay.
Now you'll be able to see it. Oh, my eye drops. Alexa, shut living room light.
Okay.
Now you could see it, right, Lewis? Yeah, it's gorgeous out. Beautiful. No, absolutely not. Don't even think about it. Absolutely. Kevin. Already communicated directly with Suno. I have 100% ownership of my songs. 100%. I can sell them. I can monetize. Literally. It might even be. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Because, you know, there is stipulations for things, but I did write the lyrics. It's, hold on, let me show you. I'm going to show you now. It's actually pretty freaking cool. Hold on. Now remember, I write all my lyrics. So I'm going to show you part of the email. And it's also on their website too, but mine had a little bit more information, which I'm not. I'm gonna put it on the screen. I'm just taking a little piece out because it's got personal information. Monetize your songs, distribute them to streaming platforms, use them in film, TV, or video games, sell them independently, such as selling an album. There's more information because I wanted to have certain stuff so I can do whatever I want with my music, 100%. It's fucking awesome. I saw they got sued by Sony Universal for copyright infringement. How did that? I don't know. I think it's still going on. And that's about the vocals, you know, like taking the generator, the AI generator, and taking styles from other bands. Because they actually did use samples of bands to create their generator, the AI generator. So they are in the middle of it. They'll settle. Publish anything on platforms that platforms, i.e. Meta, owns it and can use it however they want. Well, that's a different story. Because I can sell mine to artists. Obviously, I can monetize it. My songs are distributed on every audio platform, iTunes, everything. My music, you can find it anywhere. Because I have a distribution company who contacted me when they found out about a few of my songs, which was bizarre. That was bizarre in itself. It's like, how did they know, I was doing it? It was kind of weird how that went down. Oh, dude, you don't know. Who, TP? TP. I lost 70 pounds. I'm down to 171 now. I've come a long way. And it's been a few years now, so it's not like I'm gonna go back to being the way I was. It's done. It's not like I cheated on the diet after 6 months. No. It's been over 2 years now. It's not gonna change. That's why I don't eat much anymore. You should have a company. Skywatcher Records? Night Sky Records? Yep. Milli Vanilli? Oh yeah. Even Vanilla Ice. With Ice Ice Baby. And Queen. And Bowie. You've been gaining but still in good health. As long as you're in good health. The people that know me for a long time know how much I've changed. A lot. As far as the weight is concerned. A lot. I'm going bike riding tomorrow. If I can wake up after tonight, I will make it a mission to go bike riding tomorrow. You like that, Nick? Like, I'm not gonna make a big deal of it right now, but you know, TP, you know me a long time. So does Fantasy. A few of you. James. I mean, I was big. Not anymore. It's gone. You guys know how big I was. Look at me now. And I got just a little left. That's it. It'll be gone by the end of the year. There's not much left. Compared to what I was. Oh my God. Come a long way. And it takes time, but it feels good. I'll tell you that right now. Exactly, TP. Exactly. Yeah. I'm going back riding tomorrow. It's supposed to be 83 degrees here. Yeah, I was in the hospital with that issue. Here I am coughing, but that's the PPP though. That's the 420. Which is what I'm about to do in like 2 minutes. Actually, I missed the 20. I'm overdue. Alexa, what's the temperature tomorrow?
Tomorrow's forecast shows a high of 83 and a low of 60 degrees. It'll feel like 82 at the peak and 57 at the bottom.
That doesn't even sound right. So you know I'm going bike riding.
What part seems off to
Alexa,
you?
stop. Let's quit while you're ahead. Yeah, perfect for bike riding tomorrow. It'll be 61 there. Motown. Nick just said in Cali it's going to be 69 tomorrow and raining. No shit. Is there a thunderstorm forecast? No. No, not here. It's beautiful out right now. Look at it. Anyway, I'm going to play one of my songs. Motown, it won't get crazy. Not yet. How have you been, Chetan? I haven't seen you in a while. Nothing yet. It's too early. The radiant is still below the horizon. Still got a couple hours. If at all. Because tomorrow night's the peak. But it'll be cloudy here. We should see some tonight, though. 60, is that 65? Yeah, 65 in North Carolina. Right now it's got to be like 61 outside. It's nice out. It's beautiful out. And the moon is going to be an issue too. I'm not going to like contemplate it. What do you mean a salsa beat song? I have one already, Kevin. Here the wind just won't stop. It's supposed to be windy here tomorrow afternoon. Tony, Bill, you're still just, what? You're still you, just a skinnier you. You're always active and working on your property. It's the bike riding that made the big difference. What do you do in the winter? I have the exercise bike right there. In the winter. Right there. And it's dieting. Dieting. I don't eat like I used to. I still got my Swiss rolls, which is junk, but I don't eat. Look at the burgers. I just took them off the grill. Did you see me eat them? No. I don't have an appetite. Like Nick knows, back in the day I would have a big thing of cheese balls. A big container of cheese balls. Right, Nick? Not anymore. I don't fry food. It's either the smoker or, like Steve Lookner, air fryer. Nick says yes. Yeah, watching what you eat does matter. Especially like TP, as somebody said it. As you get older, everything slows down, including the body. You're always hungry too. Enjoy it while you can, because it catches up. There was always something being cooked. I used to do a lot of cooking live streams. Everything is, like I said, the smoker is so convenient. Oh, I can't, no, oh, no. I can't eat that liquid artificial butter that they put on popcorn. That makes me nauseous. I can't eat that stuff. That makes me sick. Just thinking about it is making me flip out. What I do now instead, I don't get popcorn. I get the pretzel nuggets with the cheese, and I get extra cheese on the side to dip them, or nachos with cheese. I won't do the popcorn. Wow, I just got like a bad feeling about it. What's going on over the world headquarters? Nothing right now. Sky watching, Brian. Yeah, I remember you baking. I remember you about the baking, Tony. Need to invent smoker air fryer combo. Yeah, right? But, I mean... I got a big air fryer. Like, you could fit... Not those little ones. I got a big air fryer. It's pretty big. Like, you can make a turkey in it. It's big. It's really good. Can't remember the last time I've been to a theater. I saw Godzilla last year. I don't remember, other than Godzilla last year. I don't go to the theater often either. I haven't been to the theater yet this year. So I'm with you on that, TP. Now, you can't remember the last time you've been in the theater. But I definitely seen Godzilla last year. But I don't know what other movies I might have went to see. I don't remember. No, the Japanese one. Was it last year or the year before? When did Godzilla, the Japanese one, the black and white, come out? Was it last year or the year before? I don't know. Then it would have been 2 years ago. I don't remember. I lose track of time. We have a theater at our local army base. Well, that's awesome. That's true, TP. You know me cooking big. I don't do anything small. You're right about that. That's true. Especially when people are coming over, you know that. I cook like for 20. Oh, no. I was on Ozempic at the beginning. My doctor had to pull me off. It was affecting my pancreas. Because I constantly get blood work, and that comes up. Flag for me. Now I'm on Manjaro, and it's no problem. Nothing. Ozempic, I had to get pulled off right away. After the first 3 months, they pulled me off. No. At least for me, it didn't work out. Manjaro. I mean, Ozempic. But everybody's different, you know. But no. It was not a good thing for me. Yeah, we have a place like that here that has the recliners. Like you can reserve and go and they serve drinks and everything. Yeah, we have that here too. A lot of places have that. What? You haven't been to a movie theater in what? 20 years? Wow. Is that 20 or 30? 30. Oh my gosh. You haven't been to a movie theater in 30 years? Wow. I like having the company. I do. It's fun. How long ago has Godzilla Minus One been out? Is it 2 years already? Is it? That's the last time I've been in the movie theater. Was it out 2 years ago? I lose track, like I said. Wow. It's been 2 years since I've been to a theater. Doesn't feel that long. AK, the radiant is still below the horizon slightly. Believe it or not, I would say another maybe an hour to 2 hours, we might start to see activity. It's still below the horizon. I'm gonna check, but I believe it's still, yeah, it's still below the horizon. So, but that doesn't mean we can't see anything else, but it's still below the horizon. I'm just recalibrating. Oh yeah, it's right there. Actually, the camera's gonna have to get moved soon. Oh yeah, it's still below. But it's starting to go more to the northeast now. Northeast. It's still below the horizon. But we can move the camera a little bit this way, but we're not gonna see anything yet. It's too early. Listen, like, AK, for sure, you can go take a power nap and come back. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to be on for a while. You can go power nap and come back. Disclosure Day, I think I might see that in the theater this year. That might be one I go see this year in the theater. And definitely Godzilla. The Japanese Godzilla, yeah. That would be another one this year. Is it supposed to come out like later in the year, I think? I hope. Anyway, I'm going to play one of my songs. Just to break me from talking too much. The camera's fine. We ain't gotta mess with the camera. The focus looks good. See, this is disgusting. I ate half a honey bun, and the other half. That's how I don't eat. I can't eat. Disclosure. All right. I'm curious. It's got the order all over the place, but I want to see what the ranking is right now. Stomp the Ground is now number 1, which is so bizarre. I wonder what it's on Spotify. On Amazon Music. I'll play it. This is like more of a dancey type of song. Let's get going.
Let's get going.
I'm out of focus. I don't see it being that bad.
Let's get going. It's time to head outside. Don't wanna be late. Let's jump in our ride.
You're on the big screen. That's probably why you can see it.
While cruising down
I don't have it on a big screen. I can look though on my other.
looking for the party as we bounce.
It's slightly out of focus. I'm not gonna mess with it.
Arriving to the scene, the crew's already there. Time to get this started. Celebration in the
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it.
head into the yard. Glancing through my shades, I head
Oh, me?
the DJ. Time to make my rave.
Oh. It's better that way, Fantasy. It might be better that way. I think I know why too.
Swing side to side. Stand up, get off your seat. Pump up the music. Grooving to the sound. Fist pumping in the air. It's time to stomp ground.
I could clean the camera too. He meant my camera.
Sitting by the pool, glimmering in the sun. She pulls down her glasses, get up and go, son. Stop wasting time, time to make a move. Smiling as she smiles back, it's time for us to groove.
Well, you're welcome here, AK. Join the community party here. Exactly. Pull up a chair, relax.
She hands me a note.
Chito Mosquito.
At my place, honeybees, the name of my boat. I head to the marina, looking around the dock. She pulls me aboard. Tonight is gonna rock.
song. And I'm not going to get into the other songs like the ones, you know, that I wrote relating to topics. And I don't know if I want to go too heavy either. Why don't we do a Skywatcher song?
Overhead the stars twinkle. How far back in time? Billions more lie beyond. So much more to find.
It looks good on the full screen.
Are we alone in the universe? Discoveries lie above. Meteors streak across the sky. Where do they come from? Interstellar objects now detected. Questions of their origin. Atlas is number 3. What is its composition? Is it natural or in disguise?
I missed it.
Comet or alien? Science versus speculation. Further evaluation. Constant lights, stars or satellites, meteors or debris, levels of distant height, drones and aircraft. Moon seems so bright, so much to observe. The night flies. Fireball marks re-entry,
You like the other version better? It's mellow.
lighting up the sky. Northern lights, colorful hue, dancing aurora borealis. Webb and Hubble keep an eye, searching for more answers. Images caught in time. Rovers and lunar landers. Starship launch sets the path. SpaceX creates the stage. Artemis
Kevin, are you still around? I don't know if he's still here. Lewis, I think the one you like is this song. It's not this one. I think it might be this one. Not that one. That's the wrong version. Hold on. I think it might be this one. Okay, Kevin, you told me, before I do this one then, you said a salsa beat, no? Didn't you say something like that? Was it you? Something for you, but that's the right time for me.
Servers of recreation, gamers spread far and wide, consoles and devices, multiplayers thrive. Content creators, imagination runs wild, artificial intelligence, information compiled. Having fun with each other, laughing every day. Speaking of Cali,
After the song, Brian.
extended family, we come together. New friends and old, cyber crew forever. We gather all together. Place of community, world of multi-platforms. A sense of unity, friendships established. Old and new faces, enjoying festivities. Realm of cyberspaces.
I need an energy drink. The it's mine.
Oh my God, come on.
You want me to put it on your TV so you can watch?
Wow, you know how many guys?
You want me? I want to put it on your TV so you can hear all my music. I'm playing my music right now, so you can watch it over there.
All I can tell you is that the guys, the Spanish guys, like music like that, they would probably get in touch with you so they could play your music.
So wait, let me get back to Brian. Brian, what platforms do you use for audio to listen to your music? Then I'm gonna put the stream on Mom's TV in her room, so she can watch and listen.
That's cool, man.
So what do you use? And I'll tell you. It's easier that way. Like, what do you have access to? Spotify, Pandora, iTunes. Like, what's your deal? It's available on all those. YouTube Music, Amazon Music, Apple, Shazam, Pandora, Spotify. It's on Spotify. I'll show you. I'll put the link. It's on all those. It's on all the platforms. I have a distribution company. It's a crazy story. Nick was asking me before. I got an email from a distribution company, and they said, "We're interested in distributing your music. We'll give you a special discount if you join our." I was like, it could have been just a coincidence, but it was weird. Well, what is these clouds? What's going on? It was weird.
That's weird to me.
It is weird, but they ended up being a great thing because they distributed all my music everywhere. So right now, the popular songs, and I'll put the link on Spotify here. My top songs that are popular right now: Summertime, Together We Stand, Stomp the Ground. I played that, Patriots of America, and Peace at Last. See more. I want to see which other ones are ranking. It's all my new ones: Defeat of Evil, Peace at Last, Emerald Island, that's the Irish one, Advancement of Music, and Type 2. I would never have expected these. Never. Anyway, going back to you, actually, I am making a little now. Not a lot. In the tens of dollars, nothing crazy yet. And I'm not doing it for necessarily for that. Like, they asked me if I want to charge. I don't. There's one that I have to charge. That's Apple. It's 69 cents. There's a 69, a 99 cent, and a one over $1. I had to choose one. I put 69 cents. The one I think that you like, Lewis, I think it's this one. I think this is the one you like. I'm not sure. Then I'm going to put the music on for Mom in her room.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
Hold on, we have an incoming question from Mom now. What is it, Mom?
You know, like they have clubs that they, you know, like they play your music like that, where they go dancing and that. I don't know if that's still. Well, I guess people use Spanish.
Yeah, Gumba, just hang out and chill. Just hang out and enjoy and chill with everyone. No, that is not the coffee song, Kevin. You got that wrong. That's not the coffee song. Just hang out and chill. What is it? I'm not even gonna try to read that right now. I can't see. That's true too. Let's not ban anyone. Let's not ban anyone. Getting back, let me put this for Mom in the TV. so she can go watch it and enjoy it from her room, and then she could actually see what's going on and hear what's going on. So I'm gonna do that right now. Come on, Mom. I'm gonna put it in your room. Come on.
No, Jacob's gonna follow me again.
Just sit there and watch. You'll hear my music. Just enjoy it. All right, Mom's set up. She's good. Okay, back to chilling. It's like some Bob Ross clouds. Okay, what's going on now? No, I'm here. I know, Cinco de Mayo fantasy. I was thinking about that earlier. Oh yeah, he's got to be if it's 2:01 p.m. in his time zone. That's like sounds like Australia to me, somewhere. 14-hour difference. That makes about sense to me. We have a few of our Aussie friends that come in. You know that. Though I haven't seen one in a while. Dugan. I haven't seen James Dugan in a while. I hope he's all right. Oh my God. I know my mic is low. All right. Again, going back. Lewis, I think this is the one you like. Oh, whoa, plane. I just went right above the screen, I think. There we go. I'm keeping the camera low. For now. Till the radiant comes up. Lewis, I'm sure you're still here.
In the beginning, do we know when it began? Questions of our origin, garden with a woman and man. Stories of creation written by global societies. Ancient texts and manuscripts, religion of different varieties. Yes, Darwin's theory in 1859, is this how it all began? Was a natural selection spreading through oceans and lands? Organisms fit over time, mutations advance and expands. Genetic drifts in the role of chance. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson string compasses our star. creation, derived from an outsourced alien or interdimensional speculation. Artificial intelligence, friend or foe, technology utilized, or humanity's final blow. Pro, we survive our own instincts, a genetic code of war, primal instincts internal to our core, all differences set aside. Developing breakthrough technology, our next stage of evolution, life beyond for humanity. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah. Humanity, evolution, we begins afar. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. In the beginning, do we know when it began? Questions of our origin, garden with a woman and man. Stories of creation written by global societies, ancient texts and manuscripts, religion of different varieties. Yes, Darwin's theory in 1859, is this how it all began? Was a natural selection spreading through oceans and lands? Organisms fit over time, mutations advance and expands. Genetic drifts in the role of chance. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah. Humanity, evolution begins afar. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Non-human intelligence, a form of our creation, derived from an outsourced alien or interdimensional speculation. Artificial intelligence, friend or foe, technology utilized, or humanity's final blow. Pro, we survive our own instincts, a genetic code of war, primal instincts internal to our core, all differences set aside. Developing breakthrough technology, our next stage of evolution, life beyond for humanity. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah. Humanity, evolution, we begins afar. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
I saw that, Nick. It is technically now for me Cinco de Mayo. Just saying. I get it. I'm having an energy drink right now to keep me awake for the next few hours. You know, this has a lot of caffeine in it, but I don't feel like having coffee. So the night is still young for me. Maybe not for many of you, but it is for me. So I'm trying to be able to stay up for the next few hours. I know you got it confused with the chocolate. It's actually Loco Latte song. I know, it's apple juice day. That's what Nick said in the other chat, Kevin. I should have wrote a song about Cinco de Mayo. It's too late now. But then again, tomorrow I still got 24 hours almost, right? To write one? Oh, don't go there, Mr. California. It's still young for you too. The night, it's only what, 9:11 in Cali? Psh, the freaking, forget about the late night news. The 10 o'clock news hasn't even come on yet for you. It's still prime time. Isn't there another game on tonight? Or no, it's over. Maybe hockey. I don't think there's any basketball, right? Listen, I'm happy the Yankees won again. Again. I know that it's not gonna last, but they're hot. Like the Rays. Hot. Fire. Let's see. Back to music. I think Kevin likes this one. If I remember. It's hard to remember. I think, Kevin, you like this one. I don't know if this version, but...
Wielding a mighty shield behind a great wall. Countermeasures in place to prevent a
gonna last.
downfall. Protective space around me, guarding against the enemies. Deception is the game played by frenemies. Honoring feelings and energy, knowing whether to share. Trust with naivety could lead to despair. Communication breakdown, misinformation misguided. Birth of unfounded truth, scale way so one-sided. Crossing the imaginary line, no respect for another. Stones throw from a glass house, volleys hit to each other. Judgment without consequence. Are you the beholder? Negativity will not be emboldened. Shielded by my armor of boundaries. No empathy for those who seek hate. Empty vessel of sadistic pleasure. Deep inside the anger dwells the importance of compassion, power of love, respecting one another, taking the higher road above. Confidence in oneself, being defining the rules and limits, whether or not agreeing. Power of mind, body, and spirit.
This is my new paranormal song.
Switch to nocturnal nightlife, soft gentle breeze. A sound behind me, I turn around and stare. Something lurks in the dark, sudden chill in the air. Imagination runs wild. Take a deep breath. Movement of shadows nearly scares me to death. Frozen silence, not knowing what to do. Crouching down to look, it glimmered from dew. Every corner of the room in the shadows, it lurks and watches.
This song, I'm glad Navy Mom loved it today. This song did come out beautiful. Don't even go there, Kevin. Hope a big team gets him. For real. We need a third baseman. Forget about the Cubs. We need a third baseman. I know where Kevin's going with that, but I ain't giving up the farm for him. No. We had the discussion already. No, Lagrange is not going to be on that list. Warren's not going to be on that list. Oh, absolutely not. Just like I said, you know where I sit with that, Kevin. We've had this discussion. You know. No. I know, I get it. Fuck. I would give the kid that's pitching tomorrow, who is I think he's going to be a real stud. And he's really young. I think he's 22 years old. I would dangle him. I don't even want to, because pitching is so valuable. I don't even know. I'm not dangling. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to give up this kid or Warren, or definitely not Lagrange. I'll put Spencer Jones and maybe some other prospects, but there are some untouchables. Give him Volpe. Oh my God! Turn up the mic. I know I'm low because I was singing in the background. No. It's kind of weird because you've got Weathers and forget about Heel. Weathers and this kid as 4 and 5. That's Cole and Rodon spots. They're going to end up going to the bullpen. So we've got the already. We lead the league in ERA. I think it's all in majors. The starters are doing phenomenal. So are the Rays. But just think about that. I keep telling you. I said this I was fucking right. I told you this at the beginning of the year. I told you. If the Yankees can hang in there, because I was shaky on Warren and Weathers and Heel. I was concerned. You can't ask for better what's going on right now. And knowing Rodon and Cole is still coming back. Tomorrow's Rodon's last start. He'll be back by the weekend. Cole probably by the end of May. Just think of that starting 5 rotation. It's sick if they stay healthy. It's sick. Fried, Schlittler, Cole, Rodon, and I know I'm missing Warren. That is sick. If they play up to their potential. So we don't know what Cole's going to bring, and definitely Rodon. I get nervous, but oh my gosh. Even having Fried and Schlittler as your 1 and 2 and pick your 3rd. Now, if it's a best of 7, pick your 4. The bullpen is where I'm worried. Third base. You know? Volpe can go for free. We're a little hard on him, aren't we? I mean, the White Sox are right there. They're at 500. They're not going to just give him up. Well, we had Matsui at one point, remember? So, Godzilla, remember Godzilla, Japan? He's actually in a Godzilla movie. Matsui. He's actually in a Godzilla movie, wearing his Giants uniform. It's pretty wild, actually, if you know what I'm talking about. Lewis, if you're still here, you're a Godzilla fan. You know, or you have to know who Matsui was. Not yet, Thomas. It's still too early. The Radiant is just coming up in the horizon, so it's still a little bit early, Thomas. Not yet. It's still a while. Maybe another hour or so. I don't think the White Sox are that foolish to give him up. And what did he sign? A 2-year contract, I think? The Japanese guy? I think. They'd be very foolish to give him up. But then again, like you said, if it's a losing season and they're out of it, but they're not out of it. Look at that division. Yeah, he was already past the fantasy, you know. I still feel for Trout, man. I feel for Trout on that team. If the Angels were kind, they'd trade him to a team that's a contender, so he has the chance to win. I'm serious. Trout deserves to win. You know, that's, you know, just in my opinion. You know? I know that's not what an Angels fan wants to hear, but my gosh. Get some value out of him while you can. Yeah, they've offered him in a trade before. He needs to be able to go somewhere to win. He refuses? It's on his choice? Wow. Hey, give him credit for that. He wants to stay. Just like the guy in, is it Cleveland? The third baseman? I think he's playing third base. He wants to stay. He doesn't want to go anywhere. He wants to stay. And he's a great player. He lives in Orange County. Anywhere else he goes is a downgrade as far as quality of life. Well, that's opinionated, but it's all his choice. That's his choice. You got to respect it. But what's his name? Ramirez, yes. He is totally locked in. And he stated it. I want to stay here. He doesn't want to go anywhere else. It says a lot. Well, he's going to end it, but I wasn't so sure about him going out west. His ties to San Fran. There was a little Fresno boy. There was a little concern there. He might want to go home. But of course he decided to stay with the Yankees. But yeah, there are still some players out there like that. Franchise players. No, Bill, you should see where he lives in Newport Beach, overlooking the ocean. It's heaven. It's Kobe's old neighborhood. What, you don't think there's other beautiful places throughout the country that has similar? Like Florida? There are definitely other places that have beautiful coastal areas as well. With the climate. That's not the only place. I'm sure it's beautiful, but there are a lot of beautiful places. I mean, to be fair. Because I used to live in Florida, and there are some beautiful places along the beach. Both on the Gulf side and the East Coast side. The ocean side or the Gulf. Blue Jays fans were furious when Bichette bailed out. 72 degrees every day, that's perfect climate. Yeah, that's a beautiful place. And again, that's his preference. You can't argue that. That's where he wants to be, that's where he wants to be. Like, I bought a house in Florida, I didn't like it, and I came back to New York. We all have preferences. It's personal choice. I don't know. It's like when the you think about these moves teams make, like the Red Sox letting. Just think about the Red Sox. Oh my gosh, Devers, Betts, they let Bregman go. I mean, just think of all the people that have fled and left the Red Sox. It's pathetic. That's just to name a few. Terrible. Well, look where they are now. I think they are last in the East. The Angels, Red Sox, I don't know. I would have to look. The Mets, the Giants. There are some teams like way down. Not good. I'm actually going to look at the standings. It's not good. I'm just so glad the Blue Jays lost again. So yeah, the Red Sox are 14-21. The Twins are 15-20. The Angels are 13-23. Wow, they got a worse record than the Mets now. Oh no, the Mets still have the worst record. They have 23 losses. No, the Mets are 13-22. The Angels are 13-23. So they might be the worst team in baseball right now. The Brewers are 18-16, and the Rockies are 14-22. So the Angels and the Mets and the Red Sox have the worst records in baseball. Giants ain't too far. There's other teams that are Rockies. Wow, that's brutal. Brutal. Wow, that's brutal. Astros ain't too good either. I mean, that's a big change over the years. I ain't complaining though. Right now, I'm not complaining with this. Absolutely not. Can't complain. Kevin, can't complain right now. Yeah, dude, I feel for you. Fantasy, I do with those Angels. Oh my gosh. But, you got a lot of other great sports teams too, though. There's plenty to see there, no? I mean, really? I know you're not going to become a Dodgers fan, are you? You're going to go to the dark side? I'm just saying. I'm messing around. I don't see what that says. Something about Tampa game was too. Oh boy, here we go. TikTok. He'd stop watching baseball before he abandoned the Angels. That's a diehard fan right there. Diehard. That's the way it's supposed to be. You stick by your team. I'm with that. Definitely with that. But I would trade those kids you like for Murakami and a heartbeat, Bill. How old is Murakami? How old is he? Do we know? Do you know? I'm not gonna look it up. Like 26, 27? What's his age? Oh, the Montreal. Now I get it, Brian. You're talking hockey. I haven't followed this since the Rangers were out at the beginning of the year. They're gonna want a lot for him. Good luck. They're gonna want a lot for him, and that's if he continues with the consistency. 25. I don't know, dude. I hope they give Lombard Jr. a chance. I really do. Not Rosario. I would like to see them give the kid a chance. He's definitely got potential. But how many prospects can you say that about? They have the potential. Do you know that Schlittler threw the hardest today in that one inning than ever? He was in the hundreds tonight. It's amazing how he just rose out of nowhere. He's the real deal. Cam Schlittler is the real deal. Impressive. For real. And again, I think he gave up one earned run because he left with the bases loaded. He walked in a run, but they bailed him out. So he left the game with, I think it was the 6th inning. One earned run. His ERA must be below 2. I think. I would have to look it up. Amazing. Amazing. What was that? I don't know if they'd update the stats. No, he was at 257. Oh, that's old stats. Yeah. He's first in WHIP, third in ERA, tied for 7th with a 5-1 record, tied for 7th with 53 strikeouts. His ERA is 1.52. That does not include tonight's game on here. So that shit went down. Wow. His numbers are impressive. It's 1.52 now? Unbelievable. Oh, absolutely not, Brian. No way. My Islanders never. Mets never. Never. Ever. No. Never. No. No way. Again, I ain't gonna complain with Rodon and Cole coming back. Not at all. Weathers is gonna have to go to the bullpen, which wouldn't be a bad idea. The kid is going back down to the farm because they gotta make room. The one that's pitching tomorrow. Elmer Rodriguez. and they'll probably send Lombard back down. I don't know what they're gonna do. Lombard to make room on the roster. It's a good problem to have. The Yankees actually have good problems. Just think how many injuries have affected other teams. So, right now, be thankful. We know what Stanton always gets hurt. That goes without saying. Thank God Ben Rice's injury is not serious. So we've been fortunate so far. It's too early in the season right now. But what are the Yankees now? 24-11? I think they got the best. Though they do have the best record in the American League. Atlanta had the best record, 25-10. Yankees had the second best record in baseball, but the best in the American League right now. And the thing is, their offense is starting to come around too. You've noticed that. It's starting to pick up a little bit. Like I said, I'm enjoying the Blue Jays. I'm enjoying that. More than the Red Sox, believe it or not. I'm enjoying that. Every game, I want to see them lose. Am I going to be able to see the shower from Oklahoma? Tomorrow, real mower. Tomorrow night is the peak night. So Tuesday night. Even though we might see a few tonight, if it is clear in Oklahoma tomorrow night, but it has to be after midnight, really by 2 a.m. your time. Tomorrow night is, if you live in a dark sky environment, if you live in a light polluted area, no, especially with the moon out. So there's all kinds of issues. Telescope with this? A telescope is too pointed of a view to see this, but it can be done, yeah. Well, right now I'm looking to the northeast-ish. So that's where I'm pointed, and it should be just coming up on the horizon now. Yeah, it's right there. I'm calibrating just to make sure. Yeah, it's still... I can show you on the screen, but I don't want to open up Stellarium because then it's a pain to close it for some stupid reason. It's still right below the horizon, it's showing on my end. So it's still low. It's coming up, but it's not there yet. At least on my app. It's showing right in this direction. But it's not above the horizon yet. It's still low. I'm gonna have to see if I can find a way to out of the city tomorrow. Then it's pretty bright here. Yeah, you gotta go into a dark area. You're not gonna see it with the light pollution or the moonlight. That's double. Two problems: the moon and light pollution. You got to go to a dark area. Okay, what else? Anyway. Oh, my back is hurting. Back to music. don't think this is the right version.
We move out there. Yeah. We did tell you on the face. We gon' have to color. We gon' take it on more life. Anybody choose to talk? Hey. We move out there. We gon' have to color. Yeah, yeah. Pour some sugar, make me hot. Sweet as you can be, hits the spot. Makes crazy, tastes so good. You make it better as it should. Yeah, serve it every day, love the way it swirls. Moving side to side rapidly as we swirl. Starting off cold, your touch with its magic. Don't let it go, wasting will be tragic. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you.
Have a great night, mower.
We are loco latte. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one. We are loco latte. We are loco latte. We are loco latte. Always so smooth, you look so fine. Nothing else matters, I know that you are mine. Feeling so good, love how you look. From top to bottom, I know I am hooked. Take you to bed, ready to have some more. Don't need any covers, it's you that I adore. Never leave me alone, always at my side. Let's mix it up together, my eyes open wide. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one. We are loco latte. We are loco latte. We are loco latte. We gon' back it. We gon' have this color. Yeah, yeah. Pour some sugar, make me hot. Sweet as you can be, hits the spot. Makes crazy, tastes so good. You make it better as it should. Yeah, serve it every day, love the way it swirls. Moving side to side rapidly as we swirl. Starting off cold, your touch with its magic. Don't let it go, wasting will be tragic. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one. We are loco latte.
see. You know what I should actually do, which is I actually have never done. Count how many songs I have published already. But it's so many, it's hard to keep. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 68, 70, 72 songs I have published. I have been making some. I have. But it's not like hundreds. Not yet. And I've been offered that one, not that version though. The coffee song, that one, Loco Latte, a small coffee company, and I said no. I really don't want to lose the rights to my songs. Royalties a different thing. But when, we want to outright buy it, I don't want to lose the rights to my songs. It's crazy. You know what I mean? It's a weird thing. But they wanted the other one. Not that version. I don't even know which one it is. Is this the one we just heard? This is the one they wanted. They wanted this one. I said no.
Pour some sugar, make me hot, sweet as you can be, hits the spot. Makes me crazy, tastes so good, you make it better, as it should. Serve it every day, love the way it swirls, moving side to side, rapidly as we twirl. Starting off cold, your touch with its magic, don't let it go, wasting would be tragic. You drive me crazy, can't do without you, he fills my body, you're my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you, together we are one, we are loco latte. Hey, always so smooth, you look so fine, nothing else matters, I know that you're mine. Feeling so good, love how you look from top to bottom, I know I am hooked.
So that one drew a little attention. But then someone, I don't want to get into the details because I don't want to get into the details, but I need to get in contact. I don't want to get into too many details. With an AI producer who just got someone signed in Asia for $3 million with AI music. Oh, yeah, I think it was Japan or South Korea. I can't get into details. But it's crazy what goes on behind the scenes. I'm just saying. Oh God, Lewis. Where's your mind going, bro? It's not a scam. It's not a scam, Fantasy. These are people that I'm connected with through the station and other sources. Just saying, I can't get into details. It's crazy. There is an industry out there. And like I said, I can't get into the details. Lyra, White Bright Star Vega at upper right. Yes. What's up, Daryl? Let me go back to the music. Loco Latte. Which is the one I just wrote that I liked? I don't want to play the mellow one. I'm just glad that Navy Mom loved it. Did you see the lot? No, I haven't. I haven't seen it yet. I've been so busy. No. I don't want to get into it. Fantasy. Because I've been focused on other topics, as I'm sure you're aware. You mean I can get... you mean I can get... No, I'm not... No. I'm not saying with Suno. I'm just telling you... Again, I can't get into the details. I just can't. But you'd be surprised. That's all I'll say. Oh, you're just convinced that Lazar's a liar now, 100%? I haven't seen it. I can't make a judgment. I know I had the mic low, Daryl, because I was singing. I mean, I can boost it now like that, but it's just going to get lowered in a second. Fantasy has never been a Lazar person, ever. All right, I'm going back to the music. I do want to play it, though. If Will was here, he's in bed. He's got to work tomorrow early. So how many songs did I say I have now? 72? That's quite a bit. You guys could have that debate in chat. It's all you. To sit back and chill.
Earth evolution is outdated. Tribalisms are formed. Wars and disease spread their toxicity. Planet slowly warms. Flaws of human condition. A need for hope and prosperity, science and technology, advancements for humanity. Regardless of political views, the path forward is clear. Global unity free of barriers, trans-partisan future is near. Creating solutions with policies, improving the human condition. Achieving a new course in evolution, a bright future for civilization. Significant life extension, progress of science and technology, cultural and societal acceptance, harmony for all of humanity. Threats reduced to our species, removal of wars and disease, achievements through transhumanism, humankind. Privacy and liberty, tolerance and inclusivity reign. Technology used for progress, improve the human condition. Opposition of nuclear weapons, seek multilateral prohibition. Environment preserved through science, all species thrive collectively, evolving through genetics. Societies boom respectively, a new age for the ecosystem, endangered life stimulated in rebirth. Transhumanists set the course, a new age. through a telescope, revealing the secrets the naked eye can't see.
It's too early yet.
What is that beautiful planet?
Bordo. Gotta wait
Which
a little while
planet is
more.
that? What could that be?
The radiant is still below the horizon. It hasn't even come up yet. The radiant is where it comes out of. It's just about to reach the horizon. It's not there yet.
Humanity's destiny to begin its quest. Rockets launched upward with a fiery roar. Risks and danger lie in its course, overcoming all challenges. Atmosphere pierced with all its force. Is that a SpaceX rocket or satellite? Feelings of excitement and joy. Lying back and gazing at this beautiful sight. The
You're
night
welcome.
lit sky for all to enjoy.
totally missed it. What was the timestamp on the one that I missed? I don't feel like scrolling up. I'm relaxing. Does anybody have a timestamp on the one that I missed? 105:30. I'll check later. I'm not surprised though because it's just coming up. Now I didn't see it, so I don't know if that was an actual relation to the meteor shower itself. I don't know. It's a beautiful night out there. At least there's no crunching in the woods. Or nothing howling. It was a good one. It's beautiful out. It's still too. There's not even a breeze out there. It's just beautiful. Perfect. I already did the barbecue, so it is technically Cinco de Mayo. That energy drink has me like. I rewound it. He caught it. He seen it. Bodo, it's early. Believe it or not, it might be almost 1:15 here in the morning, but in regards to this, it's still kind of early. So who knows? Tomorrow night is the peak though. Well, now tonight, but Tuesday night into Wednesday is the actual peak. But the weather's going to be cloudy here, so no good. No bueno. Yeah. You see, it's nice out. Not necessarily I would want to go put a chair out there and sit by myself in the dark, but trying to think, because you would be able to hear me. I'm hearing noises out there. You would be able to hear me through the mic. I'm trying to think. Remember, is it Gordo? Tonight is not peak. Tomorrow night is peak. But we should definitely see activity like, say, 2 a.m. ish. Onward. Oh my god. My god. I'm trying to think you wouldn't see me anyway because the phone is not going to do it. There's noises out there right now, too. Could be the cats. If that were to happen, we'd all be witness to it. Could you imagine, though? We've always talked about that in the past. Could you imagine actually see something like clearly and low, undeniable, that what the hell is that moment? Could you imagine all of us having that experience? You'll never forget it, that's for sure. There are critters out there. Nothing. There was one that they seen. What was that? At 105.30? Motown. But we might start seeing activity now that it's coming up. But now the moon. So I may have to go out and bring the ISO down a little bit because of the moon. You can see the moon reflecting on the wood stove pipe. Yeah, tomorrow night. But I may have to... I do have a night pollution filter in between the lens and the sensor in the camera. But I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to bring it down a notch. I am definitely bringing the flashlight out there because I want to be able to see what the hell's going on. Oh yeah, the moon. It is dark, even with the moon coming up. That helps. Yeah, because you're hearing the microphone from outside. Ooh, I got a chill though. I just shut it off. You're hearing two mics. The one on the camera and the one in here. I thought it was May 5th. Yes. The meteor shower, the peak is technically tomorrow night into Wednesday morning, but you can still see some tonight. The weather's not going to be good here tomorrow night. They're predicting cloudy. So it's tonight or nothing. And I've done this for many years. I've had much success the night before peak. Because sometimes you can see activity earlier. So you never know. They seen one a few minutes ago, but I didn't see it. I missed it. The thing is, just staring at the screen and like trying to focus. Really, 10 years, a decade. Exactly. It's about that. That's about right. 10 years. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Let me get back to a comfortable position again. I just watch the screen. Yeah, none of that. None of that, Lewis. No. It's like a satellite. Well, I just lost it. Right above the tree. And unfortunately, we got to be this low. We have no choice. Even with the tree blocking because of the radiant. Now you guys got me staring at the screen. Where's my phone? I want to see where it is now. It's still not. And it's actually a little bit more to the right, but then the tree. We'll just stay here for now. Yeah, we'll just stay here for now. In Ontario, Canada, I haven't seen a single one. No, I'm using... What's up, KJ? I'm using Google Sky Map on the phone. See, that energy drink made me feel sick. Oh shit. Oh, we got a cloud here. It's, again, the radiant is still quite low. So they seen one. I didn't see it. 20 minutes ago. Doing good, KJ. Just chilling out. That's why I said it'll ruin my appetite drinking those. I can't eat now. I got that this feeling. Look at that moon. the reflection. It's bright. It's getting bright. What's up, Vortex? All right, I'll just Vortex. I'll just repeat this again. Tonight is not the peak. Tomorrow night is the peak. We can still see some tonight. But if you live in a dark sky environment where it's not light pollution and the weather is clear, yes. But you have to be like in a dark sky because the moon itself is an issue. Light pollution from a city is an issue. On top of that, so you want to definitely be in a dark sky area and give it a shot. But again, the moon is definitely washing away quite a bit. No, it's not rare. This is every year. Every year. The big ones during the year are two of them. Perseids in August and Geminids in December. Those are the big ones every year. No, he said, is this meteor shower rare? It's somebody on TubaView, Nick. Oh, there they go. Hey, Nick, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you? I'm all right. TikTok conversation going on. You're funny, Nick. Lewis says the Geminids are his favorite. I don't know if it's advisable if I do Alka-Seltzer right now. Or Tums. My stomach is bothering me now. From that energy drink. Oh, I just seen one. A little one. A tiny one. Bottom left. Or 4. You saw it? I would say northeast. Well, if you have a way to look for Aquarius in the sky, look in that general direction, but it's everywhere pretty much. But it's... Yeah, it was a small little one. This must look really good on a TV right now. Yeah, let me do an Alka-Seltzer. I don't feel good. All of a sudden, that energy drink made me feel... It almost makes me want to go over there and... This thing did me in. Really did. Hey, the shower happens every... No. It's every year. Vortex, every year. All right. Go do your thing. Fantasy's leaving? All right, Fantasy. I hope that helps. Horrible. I didn't even like eat anything. It just upset me, that energy drink. My guitar pedal was on. It's a beautiful night. Yeah, it is. KJ, it is. Too much caffeine got me sick. Because I had coffee earlier, too. That's exactly what did it. And I'm tired of hearing my songs. To be honest. Yeah, I'm not a big fan on it either, Vortex. It is too much caffeine content in that. Plus, like I said, I had a cup of coffee before that. You're sipping on a Lebanese pop? I just saw something flash on the upper left. Oh, it's a plane. Or is it a plane? Yes. Go for it, Vortex. I definitely want to get up and go bike riding tomorrow. Well, I'm going to keep the stream going. If I lay down, I'll just lay down, but I'll keep the stream going. But I'm waiting for Vortex question. But I just did Alka-Seltzer, so sitting up might be good for now. You know what I mean? I'm going to bring the camera up a little bit. Vortex, what was your question? Yeah, I can lay down and leave the stream on. There's no reason why not. I'll put the background sound low. You guys can definitely enjoy this. I got the microphone on the camera on now. It wouldn't make sense to point it straight up because the radiant is still on the horizon, KJ. It hasn't even come up yet. It's like just coming up. It's doing that to me now, Kevin. Wow. I always loved Close Encounters. Starman. I always loved Starman. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lower my mic, this mic. I'm gonna leave the camera mic on so you can just barely hear it, so it's not overly annoying. And I'm definitely gonna lay down for a few because I'm not feeling too good, but I'm gonna let the stream go on. So I'm gonna take myself off camera. There's no reason to have it on the screen. And just leave this up. Yeah, now till dawn is best. Alright, I'm gonna go lay down because like I said, all of a sudden, that I'm not gonna do that again in the future. Those energy drinks, they just made me feel ill. Alright. Let me, if anything happens, if anybody could take timestamps, this way I know to look back. Please let me know. Alright, I'm gonna mute. You better give up on Google, Vortex. Don't trust that. I was laying down because I didn't feel good. My stomach was bothering me. Did you guys see anything? Nothing? Anything? I'm going to lay back down because I feel better, but I had an energy drink and it got me sick. I don't know what happened. And what's up? It's anybody who's watching. Watch out. The pulsing light, that's aliens, bro. Aliens. I'm messing around. You seen a few for real? Hardly anything? What? I mean, this is the right spot. I mean, there's nothing I can do. I mean, I can go up a little bit more, maybe. But oh my gosh. What? 2 satellites and 1 orb? It's actually really dark, though. Let me see where the radiant is. Let me see what. I mean, it's just. It's not that late. I feel a little better. Not great, but better. Oh, it's still like on the horizon. It's still not even up yet. That's crazy. It's still low. No wonder you guys ain't seeing too many. It's still low. I'm gonna go down for a second. That's why. It's still just on the horizon. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm moving the camera with the joystick. I might leave the camera till sunrise. That's true too, the tree. But I mean, considering I have the ISO pretty low, you'll still be able to see a few if they're out there. I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow night because it's supposed to be cloudy. That's why I'm doing it, like, focusing on tonight. Plus, I'm going bike riding tomorrow. That shit twisted my stomach, that drink. Magical wing. I thought the other was a satellite as well, but then it literally disappeared out of nowhere, so it had to be an orb. I didn't see nothing, so I wasn't here to see what the heck he's talking about. How do you know it's what? It's low? Well, you got to look for the radiant. Eta Aquarids. You can look on Stellarium, you can look on an app, but you can see where they have the radiant where it comes out of. And it's still low on the horizon. So this is low. I need 420. That's what I need. Maybe that'll help my stomach. That's what I'm saying. That might help. I'll take myself off the camera. Good morning, Gitmo. Remind me never to drink that energy drink shit again. Alucard, what's happening? On TikTok. 234 right side. Well, that's good that you got a timestamp. Where's the UFO, Debs? You know, we could joke around that shit now, but what if something really shit went down? Then what? I'm just saying, Debs. I mean, we could play my songs again. We send it to every news outlet. They'll be coming knocking at the door. Men in Black. Did you hear any weird sounds on the microphone on the camera? You know what that sounds like when you put your ear to the shell? If you've ever done that before. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, that energy drink did me in. Thank God I didn't do apple juice on Cinco de Mayo. Just the train, yeah, you'll hear the train from time to time. The stomach is still not there yet. And this chair's twisting me. A few taps or clicks. That sounds like something out of the movie. What the heck was that movie with Mel Gibson? Signs. Oh, man. Let me put a song on. One of mine. Of course, I can't. We're on TubeView, so I can't put copyrighted music. It has to be mine. Hey, Debs, you want to hear my latest song? It's mellow, though. I don't want to play it. I changed my mind. Hey, it's a little mellow. It might put me to sleep. Oh, you got no class tomorrow? You're good? Oh, come on. Now I opened up my mouth. It's dedicated to, like, it's actually dedicated to, like, troops coming home back to the reunite with their families. I wrote it a couple days ago. I don't know if you heard it yet. It's one of those. I'll play it. Why not? Let me get rid of this audio. Oh, I got service error. Here we go with this bullshit. I don't know if it's public yet on Spotify. What the hell is messaging me at this time in the morning? Are you serious? No. All right, Debs, I'm playing it. Oh, service error again. What's going on? Amazon Music's not working right. Let me see if it works. Service error. Are you serious? Service error. It's doing it again. Even on. Alright, I'm getting upset now. Dude, I'm gonna fall asleep. Go to sleep. Vortex, go to sleep. You think it's easy staying up like this? This shit is crazy to stay up. This is like the vampire stage. This is the song, Debs.
The dawn of a new day, many sunsets viewed, yearning for loved ones, uplifting one's mood. It's time to set course. Travels take us west. A final journey ahead. Time for a well-deserved rest. Waiting on shore. People gather around, waving flags of our country, loud cheers on board and ground. Standing proudly before them, anxieties gather within. Time seemed to pass slowly. Stern face, I begin to grin. Families gather together. Celebrations around the country. Smiles on everyone's faces. Flag flies above proudly. Stories shared between each other. My, how the children have grown, cherishing every moment. Together, not alone. Even those without any ties know we are your extended family. We love you all equally and support our troops endlessly. You are all never alone. Homeland stands behind you.
Holy shit, I just lost the internet. Something weird just happened. I didn't lose power, but the internet went down. Oh, that is bizarre. What the hell was that? I know I froze. The internet dropped. Am I back? That was so weird. I don't know what the hell just happened. The song was playing. It's the aliens, I'm telling you. Am I still here? Is anybody still there? Let me know. All right, Nick says we're back on TikTok. I don't know about YouTube though. Let me check the feed on YouTube. We might have to restart. No, I think we still are. We still are on YouTube. Dude, that was weird. I don't know if YouTube is still working. Yeah, it's still going. Yeah, it's still going. If we're gonna see anything, now's the time till sunrise. Luckily, I was sitting here. I was like, I'm listening to the music. So yeah, I'm on TikTok, Rumbler Nation. I'm still on Booker Face and TubeView. All right, I'm gonna have to refresh the pop-up for TubeView. It was buffering, I know. All right, we're back at least. I'm like, why would the internet drop just like that? Because there's some weird shit going on always in this house, that's why. It's like this song. In the shadows. No wonder this wasn't working. Spotify, my songs. I was like, what's going on? Anyway, what's up, Lee? You heard the song last week? I just wrote that a couple of days ago. Maybe I did write it last week. I thought it was more than that. Remember, I'm on TubeView and Bookerface. I can't play copyrighted music. Unfortunately, it's got to be mine. This is a great view. It's beautiful out. It's awesome out. For the TubeView, what kind of music do you guys like? Like what style? No. That was not the one. That's Patriots of America. This is a new one, Coming Home. There's a plane above. I don't know what that is. Am I bugging out? What plane is flying over my house at this time? The airport's closed. There's the train. Yeah, the words are similar. The aliens. There should be no air traffic in the National Guard base unless they're doing something right now. That's some weird shit going on. No, they're landing in the backyard in the pool. That's the landing pad, Nick. You know that. The landing pad is in the backyard. This shit is still bright. It's crazy. Look at this. It's still lit up. The backyard, the pool. There's the landing pad, look. What the fuck is going on? Bears are chewing the wires. I gotta go check the garage. Something's going on. I don't know what's going on. I swear to, I'm not messing around. I'm not messing around. Something weird is going on. I'm gonna have to go outside to the garage. I don't know what's going on. I'm serious. This is freaking me out actually. Because the main box, unless there's something like a raccoon got in the garage, is hitting the cable that goes to the Verizon box that has the internet stay on. I honestly don't know why that's happening. Yeah, really, it's 3 a.m. too. The witching hour. This is weird, and I don't want to go outside. And you know what's funny? You guys missed it. I seen one. I seen one when it went off. I got something on my phone from Verizon, and you don't have. Really? Something's going on with Verizon? Maybe something's going on with Verizon. Wait a minute. I got something on my phone from Verizon, and you don't have Verizon? Alright, that's just weird shit right there. What the hell is going on? Now the clock is flashing. They're here. They said to resell my phone. I did. I hope you didn't get hacked. What? Dude, I swear I'm not messing around. I have no idea what's going on. Because I'm going crazy here. TikTok is saying disconnected, live stream disconnected, and I gotta keep hitting it. It's just weird. What's going on? Is anybody on YouTube? I may have to go to my garage. Turn on the audio on the camera. Maybe we'll hear a raccoon, but a raccoon's not gonna do this. Could you imagine we hear like some weird shit on that camera? I gotta refresh the YouTube pop out. Magic, another satellite right bottom. I do feel better. Let me get my flashlight ready just in case we have to go into the dark. Oh, hell no. I ain't messing around. I'm not messing around. Could you imagine, like, not with this flashlight. I don't know where my Cyclops is. Let's call the aliens. It happened a minute ago. I should have stayed asleep, right? Luckily, I woke up when all this started happening. Well, I was laying down. I did fall asleep. Maybe I need to put that song, The Visitors, the one I wrote about my experiences. As soon as I went to my music, shit hit the fan. In the shadows. Wait. Oh, that's more like rock, though.
Since I was a child, early memories of interest. Talking to my mother, insisting they exist. Was it a movie or cartoon? It drew me near, imaginary or not. I had no fear. Years would pass, memory lost in time, until that camping night above the trees had climbed. Calling out to a friend, he was watching it too. Is that what I think it is? No, me both. All around the world, people being visited but never in nature, claiming to be privileged. Some fear they will be back, afraid of a darkened room, appearing at the side of a better sense of foreboding doom. Visitors in my dreams,
Good night, Magical Wing. I hear you. Have a great night. Later, Fantasy. I gotta go outside and check. I gotta do a visual. What's going on with the clock now? Hi, Michelle. What's up, Omar? I gotta go outside. I don't want to go outside, but I gotta go outside and do like a check where it is in the sky, because it's more to the east now. I haven't seen nothing. But the camera should be more to the east. I gotta get my bearings there. Yeah, we're looking. That tree's in the freaking way. I gotta go outside. It's the only way. We're looking too much to the northeast. Damn. Now let's see. Yeah, it's still, we still got time here. I'm staying up. I hope we see stuff now. Let me move my camera to the other side. just you're playing Call of Duty. I was toking it up too. Is it almost at 20? All right, wait a minute. It's what? It's 3:14. So Atlantic time. Say Nova Scotia, it would be 4:20 soon. I'm just saying. Atlantic time. It's almost 4:20. So like in Nova Scotia, it's gonna be 4:20. Is that a hint? It's definitely a hint for me. It's like I got a second wind now. I still have the residual effect from the energy drink that got me sick to begin with. Slow mover. We're in the right spot right now. What the fuck was that? I was just out there. So there's a road. That's what you're hearing from the camera, because the mic is really sensitive. There's a road about more than that. About 500 feet below. That's what you're hearing, the traffic down there. And there's the woods is right here, up to the road. So you might hear some stuff and animals that are in there, but it could be anything. Bears, deer, raccoons, skunks. Could be anything. Coyotes. Hear it? I hear shit. Is it me? Maybe. What was that? What's up, Dylan? You know what I should do? Stand outside. I would have to put a sweatshirt. It's really nice out though. And just like be outside. Yeah, KJ. I wasn't feeling good. Yeah, there's no Cinco de Mayo right now, dude. Don't even go there. Tonight, different story. Yeah, the energy drink made me sick. I'm going out there. If mom comes in the room, she's gonna be like, "What the are you doing outside at 3:30 in the morning? Standing out there by yourself?" I'm looking pretty much east now. I would show you on. I'm afraid to open up Stellarium because sometimes it locks up on me. But I use an app on the phone. The sky map. And we're in a good spot. It's low on the horizon, that's the problem. It's still actually low. But we're in a good spot. I'm actually gonna see. Oh, hell yeah. So the radiant. That's crazy. The radiant is like right in the middle of the screen, but on the lower part. Alright, see where my camera is? Where I am? Just to the right of the screen. Right around there is the radiant, so it should be shooting away from there. So we're in a good spot right now. Actually. Yeah, we're in a good spot. What is what? There's all kinds of weird things that have happened in like power. The power stays on, but the internet's been freaking out. Clock's been flashing on and off. There's just been some weird stuff going on. Not the truck. There's one. Wow! Holy shit! Just what I just said right to the right of me. Holy shit! That was beautiful. It took up the whole screen. That was awesome. I was just saying where it's gonna come from, and it came exactly from there. That was beautiful. What was the time? 3:22:10, KJ says. Wow, that was sweet. It took up the whole damn screen. There was green in it too, yeah. That was beautiful. We're right in the right spot, I told you. Wow. Yeah, that was a beautiful tail. There goes the clock again. Wow, that was cool. That thing headed for the city. I mean, that kept going. That was a big one because that just went right off the screen and it was still bright. That was a long one. That was sweet. That was nice. That made this worth it right there alone. That was beautiful. Fantasy missed it. He went to sleep just as this happened. So did Magic Wing. What was it? Magic something Wing? Perfect timing is right. Now I'm getting greedy. Let's get some more. That's why you got to be patient. Yeah, it's weird how I moved the camera and then we got it. Luckily, I moved the camera. Oh, God, Nick. So, yes, I'm on TikTok, TubeView, Rumbler Nation, and Bookaface. So, if you hear me talking to people, there are in other chats as well. 322.10. I'll tell you one thing, that definitely got my attention and woke me up. I'm gonna sit back again and get comfortable. See, it's low. It's low on the horizon still. It's still rising. No, Michelle, I got sick from an energy drink earlier. That's why I went to lay down. And then I did doze off for a few minutes. I didn't feel well from an energy drink. What the fuck was that? What was that? Oh, it's the cats. Do you guys get the sense that something crazy is gonna happen? I don't know. I got like a vibe like some weird shit is about to happen. They know something's happening. It's about to steal the camera. I thought I saw something going behind the tree. Could be wrong. I can't. It doesn't make sense to lower the camera because the tree's there. Oh, it's real. What is that sound? That could just be the cats. Why are people scared of what? Michael. Bob is like making me try to bait me to go outside. Are you crazy? It's the breeze. There's no breeze. The hissing is. How about that? There's a lot of satellites and a lot of movement going on the screen beside the meteor that we saw going up. What the hell was that? I'm locking my door. I'm locking my door. You seen a lot of them? Gonna look behind me. You mean my buddy over here? You know, true story, my neighbor a few years ago, when she lived there, she saw 3 humanoid things jump out of the tree and run into the woods. 3 of them, little ones. They were in the tree. Jumped out of the tree and ran into the woods. Right next door. You don't know your east or west? Hard to say with the nighttime. It's easy during the day because you could use the sun as your guide. If you looked, if the moon is to you, if you could see the moon, that would be generally, if it's, depends if it's up. If it's kind of low, the moon, that's towards your east right now. They came through your window? KJ. And the tall one was standing by my computer? I'm talking about you. I don't know if we'll ever see one this year as good as the one we just seen a few minutes ago. There was a huge bear loose in LA yesterday. The game wardens got it safe after tranquilizer dart. It was a big bear. We have 3 of them in the area right now here. 3 cubs are wandering right now in the area. I sleep with the lamp on too. Trust me, I do too, Debs. Too much weird shit I've been through. No way. There's another sat. There's no way I'm sleeping with a light off. There's no way. I have to have at least the LED lights, or if I'm in my bedroom, I've got to have the light on dim. I am not sleeping in a dark room. There's no way. No way. I want to be able to see what's in my room. At all times. For real. Do you know when we can see it? It's 2:34 from you. Okay, so Michael, tomorrow night is the peak. Tomorrow night. So don't worry so much about tonight. Focus on tomorrow night. If it's nice where you are. If the weather's nice. So pay attention to tomorrow more. If it's nice where you are. Because it's going to be cloudy here tomorrow. That's why I'm doing it tonight. But we just seen a beauty. I mean, it took up the whole screen at 322.10. It was awesome. That was awesome. Well, that's why I wrote that song, Debs, Visitors. That's from my experiences. Let me lower that. That shit's getting me annoyed. There was a mountain lion encounter north of me a few days ago. I said I had a bad dream. I didn't want him to send. Oh my gosh, I hear you. I hear you, Debs. I hear you. Like, I wrote a song, but it's kind of like rock. I played it earlier. And I thought of KJ. He's in chat right now on TikTok. I wrote him for me. But then I was thinking about it and I said, man, because he's told me the stories he's had in his room. It's rock. It's a little rock. So I'm just going to tell you, it's, if you don't like rock, but I wrote the lyrics a few days ago. It's like a paranormal song about shadows. Yeah, mine did stay in my dreams. Actually, yes. Like one time, I'll tell you a dream. I don't have them. I have to be honest, I haven't had the ET dreams in quite some time. Like seriously, a long time now. Years. The last one I had was lying on this couch right here in front of me. And I had the end table light on. And I fell asleep. What is it with all these satellites tonight? I fell asleep. And as if I was still awake and I could see the room exactly the way it looked when I fell asleep. If that makes any sense. So I could still see the room exactly the way it looked when I fell asleep. But then, standing over there was a tall being. Right over there. In my dream. And I'm getting the chills, the goosebumps. This is freaking me out just talking about it. I heard a voice in my head saying, this is the only way you can see me or hear me. And I was like, WTF, what the is going on? And then I woke up. Then in that room, that other bedroom over there, holy shit, is this Starlink? What the fuck is going on tonight? That's what I'm thinking, Starlink. But anyway, yeah, no, it depends. It's true though. It's usually a train, the Starlink train, KJ. You're right, but sometimes you'll see it like that too. There's another satellite moving across. There's a lot of activity of satellites tonight. Despite the moon being out. What's up, KBJ? That isn't you, KJ. No, that can't be. We seen a beautiful one. You missed it at 3:22:10. It was outrageous. It was awesome. I don't know if you could rewind. If you can rewind to 3:22:10ish, it was awesome. It was beautiful. It took up the whole screen from bottom all the way to the top. It was outrageous. Anyway, so it was years ago. I was sleeping in my bedroom. And after that is when I never slept with the light off again. It was a dream. What? It has to be part of the Starlink. Now we're seeing more of them. We can't see them all, but here's another one coming down. But, so in the dream, maybe I should put a sweatshirt on. It's not even cold. I'm walking from the bedroom to the dining room kitchen area, and I see a little gray hiding behind the wall. I'm like, oh shit. So I go to wake up my mom. She's, what the fuck is going on with all these satellites? And she didn't wake up. So then I'm walking back to my room, and right before the door on the right, there's another one. And I can't describe it, but I was looking on the ground, and it was these black eel-looking things. But the best way I could describe it, it looked like it had Velcro. It was like snapping at my ankles. I can't even describe what it was. But it looked like eels with like Velcro mouths snapping. So I ran into my room. I turn around because I have another computer with a desk in that room. And there's a bigger alien holding a baby. And then the dream ends. And I'm like, what the hell was that about? So I actually was freaking out. So I woke up, it was like 1:30 in the morning. I turned the light on. I said, I'm not going back to sleep now like this. So I go back to sleep. And now there's three of them, three little ones, standing by my bed. And they're attaching what looks like in my dream, and I'm lying on my back. And I don't have a shirt on, you know. I'm lying on my back. And they're attaching these little cables, like fiber optic skinny cables, starting from my feet, working all the way to my chest. And that's when I start screaming with sleep paralysis. Ma, I'm like, because I'm trying to get my mother to wake me up. I know I'm having sleep paralysis, and I'm saying it, and I know I'm saying it, and Mom comes running to the room. What's going on? After that, I never slept with the light off. I have to have the light on. Yo, there are satellites like all over the screen tonight. The camera's pointed toward the east right now. Forget about the satellites. I want to see more of those meteors coming up. There's another satellite going up. Faint. There's another one coming down. There's a lot of activity with the satellites. A ton. And there's another one. You see, it depends on the lighting on them, the reflection. Look at this. And there's another one on the left. There's three of them. There's another one on the right. There's another one on the bottom. There's another one coming down on the right. It's an invasion. I'm telling you, it's an invasion. I'm in New York, Vincenzo. There's another one. This has to be Starlink related. Jesus, the truck just freaked me out. That's a garbage truck. On the road. Down below, 500 feet away. Can you believe that that's 500 feet away at least? And it sounds so loud. There's another one on the bottom. I have a weird feeling. I'm telling you, a vibe. It's like I feel like something's about to happen. I don't know. It's like a weird, gutty feeling. I'm probably way wrong. Here's another one. It's definitely Starlink. It's Starlink. Nick, you're too much. Cold chicken leg? Who? Not me. There's another one going across. It's definitely Starlink. That's definitely Starlink. Like KJ saying. Hello, Tess. There's another one. On the right. There's another one coming straight down, but it just disappeared. I have not seen this many on my screen in quite some time, to be honest. But we want to see meteors. Forget about the satellites. We're in the perfect spot. There's nothing I can do. Vincenzo. I know it's driving. I have it low. I don't know how loud it sounds for you guys, but I have it low. It is driving me crazy too. But I want to hear if I hear any other sounds. That's the thing. I could put my... There was a little one. Very, very quick. Right in the middle of the screen. A small meteor. Very quick. Yeah, let's do that. Lower that shit. Oh, there we go. There's one. I'm going to move the camera a little bit over. There's another one. See, the radiant is at the bottom. This is the time for the next hour. If it's going to get active right before sunrise, this is the time. They're most active pre-dawn hours. Makes Tumblr. She's a creator. Cool. I don't want to take my eye off the screen necessarily because you could blink and miss it. For real, you could, literally. I have it on full screen, so it looks really good right now. I'm gonna get comfortable. I'm hungry, but I don't want to eat because of my stomach. especially after what happened a couple hours ago with that energy drink. I'm not drinking those things anymore, dude. That really made me sick. Too much caffeine. No, I didn't eat. I did not eat. The burgers I made in the smoker, I didn't eat. I don't think I will eat. And I'm going bike riding tomorrow. It's going to be 83 degrees. I'm going bike riding. I'm going to take a power nap, get up like at 10, and go bike riding. Matter of fact, I got to check my bike stuff. I think I'm all charged up. You're hungry too, but you don't want to wake up the husband? I don't blame you. There's another Starlink. You gotta remember, I moved the camera over a little bit. Uh-oh. TikTok. We're back. We're good. That one at 322.10 was outrageous, though. Another wave of Starlinks coming in. Yeah. A night dweller. It's crazy though. We used to call it like the vampire crew because we'd stay up right before sunrise and then go to bed. Right before the sun would rise. The moon is so bright, and of course, east is covered with trees. Yeah. See, with my camera though, I can compensate for the moonlight. It's a Sony A7S III camera. I can make it darker, I can make it brighter, and there's a night pollution filter between the lens and the sensor. So I have a night filter lying right on the sensor, which makes it better for light pollution. That's why it looks as good as it does, because the moon is bright. I don't blame you, Debs. There's another one coming down. Oh shit, a shooter on the top, but that was not related to the meteor shower. That was just random on the top. The radiant is at the bottom. It's going to come up from the bottom. That was nothing to do with the meteor shower. You just seen one, Vincenzo? Like I said, for the next hour, we're going to 5 a.m. We're going to go another hour. This is the time. If we're going to see activity, it's going to be like now. I don't know why I'm wearing headphones because I don't have to. It's like fishing. You just got to be patient. See, I would go outside just to mess around and stand by the camera with the mic on, but there's 3 bears, cubs in the area. I am not. Because you... What was that flash? Of light. Did you guys see a flash of light? You sent 300 comments to the live? There's another one, another satellite coming down. But I don't want to be out there in the complete dark and not knowing what's around me. There goes the clock again. Maybe I'm hallucinating. Alexa, what time is sunrise?
Sunrise in Newburgh is at 5:49 a.m. today.
5:49. So there's still, that's not much time. By 5 a.m. because it starts to get light. That's sunrise. So the screen is going to get affected. So by 5 a.m. we'll call it at 5. Because I got to go outside and get all the equipment. There's another one. Satellite coming down. Alexa, what's the temperature for today?
It's currently 54 degrees with a high of 84 and low of 62
Alexa,
expected.
stop. 84. Oh, I'm definitely going bike riding today. When's the outdoor camera coming? What do you mean? I just heard movement in my room. $71 by you. 52 there and cloudy for Nick in California. Looks great on the big screen. I can only imagine how this looks on a big screen. Oh, it's going to be 71. I haven't decided what bike ride I want to do tomorrow. And hello to, well, I don't know if that person's still there. Gavorg? Gavorg? So hello to all of you on TikTok. I don't want to do any GoPro 360 videos because I already have the ones I've done. Doesn't make sense to do any more. There goes that annoying truck. All right. You gotta remember, it's late. What is it with that clock? What the hell is going on tonight? Oh, Alex, it's too bad you can't rewind. If you could, you can go to 322.10. It was beautiful. It was beautiful on the screen. It was bright green tail, went from bottom all the way to the top. It's definitely one I'm going to clip and save. Let's put it that way. The great thing is I can download it. A ton of satellites tonight too, a ton. That truck is waking up the whole neighborhood. On TubeView you could. I think you can. I think you can, Debs, on TikTok. I'm not sure. You could see the moonlight just reflecting off that cloud on the top, so you can only imagine how bright it is out there. I gotta stand up and stretch. Oh, sitting in this chair for hours is just not the best. Oh man. I'm stretching because sitting is bad. Do you know if you can see it in South America? I think actually they say this is better viewed in Southern Hemisphere. So tomorrow, okay, so Tuesday night into Wednesday morning, no vision. You should definitely try tomorrow night. Let's find. I would look it up, but I believe it's better viewed from the Southern Hemisphere. Excuse me. What's up, Michael and Jess and anybody else on TikTok? So you should definitely give it a shot tomorrow if it's clear where you are in dark, even though the moon's a problem. But you should definitely give it a shot. And if there's a way for you to look for Aquarius, That's where the radiant is coming from. Right now, Aquarius is on the bottom of the screen in that area. We seen a beautiful one at 3:22:10. It was awesome. I'm gonna go till 5 a.m. So another 55 minutes. Sunrise is at 5:49 here. Yeah, I wish there's another satellite. A lot of Starlink activity. Oh, you got the constellations map? Perfect. Look for Aquarius. But don't have it in the center. Just look in, if you're going to be outside, just look in the general area. I could check. Is that Jupiter? Okay, there's the radiant. I see the radiant. Okay. I would have to search out Jupiter. A lot of satellites. Starlink tonight. Lots. Okay, we're over here. That's Pluto. Pluto's too low. It's hard to tell with this stupid app. There's the moon. But what's that bright one? I can't tell with the app. The app is giving me a problem. I'm not even gonna try. I don't believe so, but you're welcome. See, I don't want to bring Stellarium up on the screen. Okay, I see that. That's just a star, that bright one. Altar? Yeah, that's a star. Altar. That's that bright star up there. That I can't do it without my reading glasses. We are in a great spot. For real. We're like right where we need to be. Can't get better right now. You saw it? You saw it? Wasn't it awesome? At 3:22:10, you seen it? I just went back to the big green one. Holy shit, is right. Biggest, brightest one I ever saw. This is well, I got my camera. I have two of them. But I have a Sony A7S in there. But this is a Sony A7S III camera. With a Sony Cine lens. I think it's 22 millimeter. Here comes another sat. Wasn't it awesome? That I'm gonna tomorrow. I'm gonna clip that video from that one. It was awesome. It took up the whole screen. Daniel I would suggest tomorrow. I keep telling everybody Tuesday night into Wednesday morning, but you gotta stay up late like now. It's best after say 1, 2 a.m. to view this one. But the big one, the big ones, is mid-August. I think it's August 12th or 13th, the Perseids. And the other one is in December, the Geminids. Those are the ones you got to tune into, and hopefully it'll be clear, and I'll do it. But oh my gosh, you want to talk about a lot of activity? Those are the ones. Alexa, will the moon be an issue this year for the Perseid meteor shower?
Great news for meteor watchers. The 2026 Perseid shower will peak with a new moon, offering perfect dark skies for viewing.
Perfect. And what about the Geminids?
The Geminids will peak on December 13th to 14th, 2026, with up to 150 meteors per hour. A waxing crescent moon will set early,
Perfect.
providing excellent viewing conditions.
This year is great. Anybody who's watching, okay?
Absolutely.
Alexa, stop. This is a great year. What is that flash? There's no lightning around. What is that flash? Am I the only one seeing the flash? Or am I just overtired and I'm hallucinating? What's up, Chooch? Okay, so again, let me go into this a little bit. You seen that no vision? Deb said she didn't say anything. I saw a flash. No vision says he's seen it. I'm not so sure. But at least I don't feel alone. Anyway, this year, I don't care where you are, South America, North America, anywhere. The Perseids meteor shower this year in August is going to be outrageous. No moon. No moon issue. It's a new moon. If it is clear for that peak night, I'm hoping it is for me. This could be spectacular this year. The same goes for the Geminids in December. I know we're looking way out. But mark that on your calendars for yourselves. Especially if you live in a dark sky environment. Perseids in August, Geminids in December. This year is going to be phenomenal. I hope it's clear here. Oh my gosh, you're talking 120 per hour. I know, that's why I'm worried about it being cloudy. You just saw again the flash again in the video? So it's not me. What are these clouds? There's another Starlink. These satellites been crazy all night. We need meteors. It's getting, time is ticking. 45 more minutes. And some people might not think this is even live. Well, let's put the flashlight out and flashlight on and point to the camera outside. You better believe it's live. Ain't no Memorex. In a few minutes, you should be able to see the International Space Station if you could find it. I don't want to move the camera around right now. What's up, Armand? You could see the moon is bright because of the reflection on the clouds. You have cloudy skies, Deb? Could you see it in New York City? I'm in New York. And no, you won't see it in New York City. Too much light pollution. I'm 100 miles north of New York City. Trini. Too much light pollution in the city. You got to get away. Like, if you went to the island, like Long Island, or maybe like New Rochelle, like away from the city lights, you got to get away from the light of the city. You got to go into the darker areas. Depends where you are, but New York City's the boroughs. Like maybe in certain places in Staten Island where it's darker, you could forget about Manhattan. In the Bronx, you would have to go like to Pelham Bay Park or Van Cortlandt, somewhere dark. And I wouldn't want to be in Van Cortlandt Park at night. Right? I'm just saying. Or Central Park. Oh, man. But you would have to go to a dark area, Trini. Like me, up here it's all dark. See my Yankee cap? Come on. Can you tell by my New York accent? There's that flash again. There goes that flash again. I've seen it like 3 times now. There's no lightning. It's clear. There's nothing around. It's not heat lightning. There's another satellite. I have no idea what's causing that flash in the sky. So you know how it is in the city. Come on. I saw it. No vision. I saw it. Storms to my west. We're looking east. Let me check the radar. I don't think there's anything like that near me. I'm gonna check though, KJ. Clear right now. Conditions are clear. Mostly sunny today. High 83. Trini, I don't know how it's gonna be in the city, but it's gonna be a beautiful day. Oh, those are not even. The nearest storms are so far from me. No way. Absolutely no way. That's hundreds of miles away. There's some in northern Jersey. That's far from me. And way up by Binghamton. That's way too far from me. There's no way. So it's not lightning related. Again. It's too far. Yeah, Scranton is far from me. There's no way. You're talking hundreds of miles. These Starlinks are just going nuts tonight. Or whatever satellites. Hubble is close too, but you probably won't get to see it. It's the Golden Dome. All right, we got about 40 minutes. Oh, it's 4:20. Why not? Oh, let me stop. Another one? A lot of satellites tonight. A lot of satellites. Very busy tonight with satellites. Not enough meteors, though. Not the kind of sky action we really want, though. We want to see the. Oh man! Look at that. I'm bringing the camera up a little bit. Oh man! You seen that one, right? You have gummies. Oh, KJ, I was thinking about you too with that. The Welches. I'm sure it went through Nick's mind too. Too bad it went off screen. I brought the camera up a little bit. Because it's coming away. That's why you can't look at the radiant. You got to be away from the radiant, away from the center, so you could see them. I was a little bit too low. We still got time. It's best right before sunrise. TikTok screen is down. What? I'm looking at TikTok. I don't understand. I'm looking at TikTok live. It's fine. I don't know. Another satellite at the bottom. I still see that flashing. Could it be lightning so far away? Heat lightning? I don't know. I don't know. That's so far away though. Yours is black. Try refreshing. I'm seeing it on TikTok. It looks fine on TikTok. Is anybody else having problems on TikTok? It's definitely not my camera. Definitely not my camera. Oh, you got the rumble on your TV anyway? So there you go, you're fine. Yeah, it was green. You'll see a few of those green ones. We still might see a few. KJ say it's fine on his end. All right, pay attention because, like, if we're going to see any activity, it's going to happen now for the next half hour or so. And I don't want to necessarily keep an eye on chat because I may miss what happens on the screen. I'm trying, though. Oh, okay, it's good for you now? Yeah, Aries. You should have seen the one at 322.10. It was so green and beautiful. It was awesome. Awesome. Yeah, no, Michael, I'm far. I'm in Hudson Valley, New York. I'm like literally near the Hudson River. I'm about 100 miles north of New York City. Yeah, check it. Aries, 322.10ish. You want to see a nice one? Go check that. On TubaView. That could be like the best one this year. Alright, what the fuck is going on? I may stand outside and just look at this for myself. I'm serious, but I'm gonna have to get a sweatshirt. Let me put the microphone on outside. Is it on? I'm going out there. You guys might be able to see stuff I can't see with the moonlight. But I'm going out there. I want to see this for myself. I do want to see this for myself. Am I bugging? You'll hear me on the mic. I gotta chill. Another satellite. And I gotta let my eyes. Let me see if that moonlight is. Oh, that moonlight is a problem. Oh, hell no, that moon is a problem. There's no way. There's no way I can see that flash with the naked eye. The moon is too bright. It's not even worth trying. That's why this camera's badass. I'll show you. I don't know who it is. This is to give you an idea. Because I have another camera that's very similar to the one that we're using right now. And it has a lens on it. This is similar to the camera that's outside right now. Let me just get the dummy battery cable. This is the Sony A7S. This is a Sony A7S. That's the A7S III. That's the latest model. But this is a Sony A7S. It's great for low light resolution. It's one of the best cameras on the market for low light resolution. So I can do a lot with that camera. And this one. And I've got all kinds of lenses. Telephoto. I don't know if this is the telephoto. That's not the telephoto. Where's my telephoto? I'm gonna mess with these right now. There's too many lenses in here. Let me just put this away. But that's a Sony A7S outside. You saw it? Wasn't it? Aries, isn't that awesome? That 322.10 one? It might be lightning from far. It just might be. Another satellite. Trust me, the moon is a problem. Now, also, we're almost an hour away from sunrise. You're going to start seeing the bottom of this screen get brighter, which I'm thinking of going outside and turning down the ISO before that happens. Like now. It still looks okay. And these satellites have been wild all night. And you know the moon is helping that happen, right? The moon is definitely a problem. But not with this camera. Oh, I still have the sound on, don't I? I'm going outside. I'm going to adjust the camera. Bring it down a notch. Yeah, a lot of satellites tonight. I am in New York. Not New York City. Bears in the neighborhood. Not a great thing to be out here, to be honest. Not without the light or a flashlight. See, I'm right here. It is creepy as you know what. Alright, I just darkened it. I'm gonna stand out here for a minute. It is clear out here. I don't see any clouds. Nothing. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful out here. That moon is super bright though. But again, with this camera, you could work wonders with it. Let me go in. I'm not feeling too... The woods is right behind me. I'm not feeling it. She could jump right out. No way. No way. No way. See how I darkened it though? And if you see the meteor, you will see. It's going to be bright. How often have you guys seen them? Just a few. Just a few. Tomorrow night, the weather's not supposed to be good here, but if it is, by some luck, tomorrow night's the peak. Tuesday night into Wednesday. But the forecast for my weather is not good for tomorrow night. If it's good, I will stream again. If not, no, of course not. If it's cloudy, I think it's going to be cloudy. Well, at least we were able to cheat the light a little bit. Trust me, if there's one that shows up on the screen, you'll see it. You've seen a really bright one in Alabama, Tennessee. Man, you guys have been dealing with those that crazy weather. I do cover weather too. Wow. Better, Debs? But tomorrow, I'm gonna, about 5 a.m., I'm gonna bring all this equipment in, which is a pain. Then I'm gonna, by the time I go to sleep, it's 5:30. Alexa, set alarm for 10 a.m.
Alarm set for 10 a.m.
I'm going bike riding tomorrow. I don't care if I only get 4 or 5 hours sleep. I'm going bike riding tomorrow. Bicycle riding. and then Cinco de Mayo tomorrow night. Actually, I have to do a count. Do I have enough Cinco de Mayo for tomorrow night? Oh, yeah. Oh my God, yeah. I ain't gotta worry about that. We ready. We ready for Cinco de Mayo celebration tomorrow night or tonight. I hear you, Bob. I hear you. Flashes. It's got to be lightning from a distance. It's got to be. It has to be. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that trail tomorrow with the crazy I don't want, you know, 'cause I'm on TikTok, the bridge. But I think I'm just gonna stay more local. I don't feel like going into bear country tomorrow. I'll just do the trail I always do, 30 miles. It has to be Aries. It has to be. It's got to be heat lightning. It has to be. I said that earlier, but it's showing far on the radar that the storms are far. Now, you just remember, I just darkened the screen, right? See how it's getting light on the bottom again? The sun, believe it or not, because this camera is that sensitive. The sun is already having an effect. You may not realize it, but it is. Wow, another sat. Busy night. Oh, yeah. I know you didn't want to say the other word, but I know where you're going with that. I know where you're going with that, Aries. That's a good. But see how it's getting bright? You see how the bottom of the screen, because that's east. See how, as we're looking, I just darkened it. Look how it's brightening up. No fireflies yet. Not yet. Too early. Soon. Not yet, though. But there was one. One just shot up on the right. I'm going to move a little. I just see one showed up on the right side. But again, sunlight. You may not realize it, but you're already seeing the effects of the sun. Look how the bottom of the screen is getting brighter again. I just was out there and darkened it. You seen it? So I may have to go out there again to bring down the light, because sunrise is at 5:49. You're already starting to see the effects of the sun. Which I gotta go out again and darken it. That's wild. It is. It is. Oh, I heard that shit. What was that? They hear me, I hear it. As soon as I go out there, I hear cracking in the woods. No, thank you. Alright, so I darkened it up a little bit more. I wish it was clear tonight. Alexa, what's the weather for tonight?
Tonight's forecast shows 62 degrees with some clouds and breezy conditions.
And what about the overnight?
The overnight low will be 47 degrees with some showers developing early Wednesday morning.
There we go. Early Wednesday morning is not good news. This is early Tuesday morning. So the clouds are probably going to be increasing. The forecast is not good for tomorrow night or tonight. Remember, anybody who's watching right now, Tuesday night until Wednesday morning is the peak. So if it's dark where you are and it's clear, go out tomorrow night or tonight. But it's got to be late, after midnight, at the earliest. More like 2 o'clock in the morning. Even 1. I'm just telling you. I'm seeing a lot of little quick ones on the big screen. Really? Well, the moon is diminishing a lot too. But look, I just darkened it. See how it's getting bright on the bottom again? The sun. There's only so much I can do. I know, but it might be the weather, the cloudy here. I don't know how good the weather's going to be here tomorrow night. I'm going to try. If it's clear or even partly cloudy, I'll try. But right now, I'm not thinking it's going to happen. I'm going to say tomorrow night's the night to do it, since there will probably be more, but it depends on the weather. It all depends on the weather. If it's cloudy, there's nothing I can do. Tomorrow night is the peak, or tonight, technically now, is the peak. Get Tycho a brother? Tonight, we steal the moon. (4:44:04). Soon we're going to see all fours. 4:44:44. Unbelievable how it's getting bright again. And it is 4:44:44. Oh, did I just see one on going up on the right? Or was I, because I'm tired. I might be hallucinating. I thought I saw one going up. Maybe it was my eyes playing tricks. But look at the sun. Again. There was one going up? Damn, I don't know how much I can do. The sun. You did see something? It's crazy how the sunlight is already affecting. Three satellites on the screen at once. We've been live for 7 hours and 45 minutes. Wow. I may have to go out again to lower the camera. This is wild. The sun is coming up. Oh yeah, look at this. The sun is coming up. Oh my God, the sun is coming up. The sun is coming up. It's getting bright to the east. The sun is coming up. We're gonna have to end this soon. The sun is literally coming up. Go to bed, Trini. Have a great morning. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I'm giving this a few more minutes because it's literally getting, the sun is coming up. I still got to bring all this equipment in. We're going to try again tonight. I'm going to put it up on the other screen. I want to see what the satellite looks like. See what the weather to the west looks like. Because even though the forecast says one thing, that doesn't necessarily mean that's what's going to... There is lightning in eastern Pennsylvania, but that's far. But I can't imagine we seeing the heat lightning from that. There's actually quite a bit of storms way up north, west of Albany. But that's impossible. And there's some near Scranton. The sun is coming up. So this is not looking good. There's a lot of thunderstorms out there. I don't even know if I'll be able to go bike riding. These showers are just popping up. All right, we're going to definitely call it, but I'm going to show you guys the problem. The sun is coming up. It's getting too bright now. I can get rid of this screen. So this is the problem for tonight. This right here. But it's moving east, northeast, so it depends on the timing, but you have more clouds behind it. If this was moving more northeast, I'd be more optimistic. But I have a feeling this is the problem for tomorrow, for tonight, right here. Because this is slowly going to make its way east. Because I'm right about here. And you can see the storms Maybe that was that flash of light, the heat lightning. There's storms here in Pennsylvania. See, there was lightning strikes here. I'm all the way over here. So is it possible? Yes. Definitely possible. It could even be the storms to my north, west. But for tonight, hopefully it stays clear, but this doesn't look good. And behind it is not looking good either. That's a lot of clouds blowing up to the west. So I don't know about tonight. To be honest. We'll see. Now comes the fun part. Not really. The sun is coming up, my God. This is the, like I said, we used to do this a long time ago, like stay up all night. It's like vampire mode. Get into bed before the sun rises. So now you'll see what this looks like outside. You'll see the moon. I'm going to put this in color. And I'm definitely going to look to see if there's any animals out there. I'm putting the light. Color. Okay, here we go. This is what it's like for me to bring all this stuff in. Okay, let's move this here. We don't need the clock anymore. Oh boy, here we go. I have to cover the lamppost. It's solar, so it doesn't interfere with the camera. Oh Jesus, it's going black and white now. Really? Here we go. That's for sure. I'm going to put this over here for tomorrow. Make it easier for me. Make it easier so everything is... Here's the joystick cable. Put the joystick over here separated. This is 100 feet. Actually, this is a 50 footer. That's how I'm able to control the camera movement with this. Oh my God, the sun is coming up. This is 100 feet. That's 100 feet of HDMI. That's 100 feet of cable right here. 100 feet. HDMI. Look at it. Sun is coming up. And then we end it with the zombie apocalypse. Where's my zombie apocalypse? Zombie apocalypse. And that's a wrap. At least everything's away now. Thank God. No animals. Thank gosh, no animals. All right, you lovelies. Bedtime for me. Gitmo, it is time for bed. Bedtime. I'll be back. I'm going bike riding tomorrow, so I don't know about that. But we'll see what happens. But we'll be back tomorrow night, hopefully. It is late, dude. Yeah, we'll see how the weather is. That's true. Maybe we'll do a storm watch. If it's like that, instead of a meteor shower, it might be a storm watch. Anyway, to anybody who's watching, Aries, Grey Wolf, Trini, Gitmo, Bob, anybody on the tube of you, Nick, Motown, me too. All of you on TikTok, Debs,